So, okay. So last time we started by returning back to Quark's library because we had just left the astral plane. Um, and we attempted again to do meditation so Agatha may have her free space to vent and speak of how she is what she's thinking. Um, Quark, very confused by what it meant by meditation, did not get included, but either way, the rest of us were able to find a space in our head um, where Agatha was able to release some of her frustrations and speak of some things that she was told, things that she was doing in the past with All Hydra, until finally, now her wanting to be the one to I guess like take over the seas or whatever she's planning in the future. But first thing first, we have to figure out what we're doing about her daughter. So once we come back from this meditated space, we decided that we are going to go visit Lenore and leave it at that for now, in quotes. We don't speak about the Hydra. During this time, like still hanging around Quark's library, we do realize that there are some different look changes, especially Quark picking up on the cracking going up Winona's arm to her shoulder. Cloud looking really fucking dead, and it seems that whatever he does, it doesn't really seem to fix it. Kara gets these weird, like, after imagey effects, and Agatha has these weird, looking scales that kind of shimmer a bit on her body. We even test this with Nell. Once he kind of shoots out his divine power, his horns flare up in his hands. There's like a lingering fire effect afterwards. We discuss a little bit about some of our findings as Kara finishes up reading more on the god of divination, Severus. With that, then we realize, well, what's the point in staying in Quark's library when we could just go rest at the manor? But then seeing after we told the old man that this is what we were gonna do, and he, in my mind, I thought he was getting upset. But Kara and Nell stay behind for the sleepover, while the others go and rest in comfortable beds at the manor. However, being that it was a full moon and not us realizing this was going to happen, Nell starts to turn into a furry, nasty werebear when he was bit a while back,
CG,
which
that was
was
beautiful.
beautiful, beautiful. After a bit of a struggle as Kara and Quark were trying to keep him in control and knock his ass out after realizing we can't get him back, and Winona and Agatha running in, Nell goes back to normal, and Quark tells us that it is a disease called lycanthropy. Um, there is a moment that Nell says that he wants to try and control it, so we let him keep it instead of removing it. And then we go to bed. The next morning we do our meditation, and just like a side note, the group does not realize yet, but that lycanthropy is gone because of Kara's new upgraded meditation. um, we all go to. Oh yeah, we were already at the manor because Quark was like, "Please go home." After that, so we woke up at the manor, and Winona tests her awareness ability, which she pings this almost like archfey being who immediately is like, "What the fuck?" Stings her back, and you can tell that whoever it was, seeming the queen of the queen of the Winter Court, was pinged in with her awareness. So instead of running away, they talk, discuss a proposition, a deal, that the queen actually seems somewhat respectful for the way Winona approached it. But with that being done, the group then continues finding, or with the help of the World Valor, finding a sigil that is close to where they have to be, which is this little town called Mid Blossom. A lot about trust, friendship, wealth and trade. Winona also used her awareness again here, sensing Omi, the god of dreams, some way farther off, that was kind of weird. And then, yeah, we get to Agatha's ship. We are all assigned jobs. And now we are waiting till the next day because Nell said he's got this thing that he commissioned for, and he wants that before we go. So we are here on this boat. What time of day is it right now? Like, is it bright morning?
We never said y'all rested, so it would still be nighttime before the rest.
Really? Oh, wow. Okay.
Have we been given our jobs yet, or is that going to happen in the morning?
We were given the jobs. No. I thought.
No.
Because we kind of discussed it.
You were.
Yeah. So, Kara, with Nell's assistance, is like the quartermaster. Winona's the cook. Cloud is the medicine surgeon. And Agatha, obviously, is captain.
Well, am I needed here currently, boss?
Just give it a moment. I haven't spoken to the crew yet.
Yeah, though, I noticed you seemed a little... I don't remember any commands, like, you got this, or, you're doing great, was it you said?
Yeah, you did. You told them you were doing great.
Doing a good job.
Let me do a bit of course correction. Summon the crew, would you? And, Agatha's gonna head up to, like, the upper deck to give a speech.
What's his name? Sarko whistles and does, like, 2 strong claps, and those that are moving around on the surface of the ship stop what they're doing and look over. Some people come from the stairs from below deck, come out.
Okay. So Agatha's gonna head to, like, the balustrade overlooking the main deck. Like, well, what's that I hear? Some little piggies in need of a mummy. Now, some of you are newer, so you may not know I am Agatha. You may have heard some troubling rumors that I'm a strict mistress, a hard taskmaster, and merciless in my judgment. And then she's gonna, like, lean forward. And we all know that's exactly why you perverts signed up. On my ship, the Thalastrum, I can offer you service, adventure, and the comfort of total obedience. As you'll see, I'm traveling with my companions. If you look, you will see Sir Nell, wielder of the Eternal Flame. Cloud, guardian of the veil between life and death. The mighty sorceress, Winona, Witch of the Wilds. And of course, the fierce warlord, Kara, Lady of the ever-spinning golden coin. You will obey them as you would me. Well, almost.
Fuck yeah.
For it's them who will be telling me if there's any little piggies whose bottoms need to be whipped,
Oh.
Or perhaps you'd all prefer to dole that out yourselves, She winks, and you can't tell which one of you specifically that's for. But still, let it not be said that I am an ungenerous captain. Ensure that everything is made ready to sail at the first opportunity. Until then, let's crack open the grog.
Woo! In unison, they all shout, "Aye, aye, Captain!" and get back to work.
Where's the grog?
What was the...
Is there any chance you could, put me in the iron flask until we get there?
You
What?
cook?
I was like, you're the one making the food, bitch. You're busy. You got a job. She's like, God damn it.
When I'm just like, I fail to see what we've been doing this whole time.
From behind, you hear, "Who's helping me?"
Who is
You'll
that?
see a short, older-looking halfling woman, face kind of scrunched up.
I swear to
You
God.
just hear Kara muttering in the back of her mind. Just hear her muttering like, please don't be the quartermaster. Please don't be the quartermaster.
She's
please
holding a wooden spoon.
don't-"
Dabbing it in her hand.
Both Nell and Kara grab each other's hands and go,
Sarko points over to you, Winona. It's this one.
Winona just starts speaking in Abyssal to her.
What does she say? Because Nell can understand you.
Fucking cloud.
She just says, hello, my name is Winona. Can't wait to get started.
She could speak Abyssal too. The women.
Does a 21 hit?
Ooh!
Yes?
Winona.
She
What?
does 2 damage with her wooden spoon.
I don't know that one. What else do you ask? What else can you speak?
Bitch!
Well,
Hold on, Winona's blowing up, I guess. You should just have the wild magic table open
Well-
on like a separate slide, like at this point.
Nothing happens to Winona. But if she were to die in the next minute, she just gets reincarnated.
Oh wow, okay. Great.
Okay, wait. Let me open up this page.
I'm gonna slit Winona's throat.
Here's a trick.
So what are you saying to this woman?
I'll just look at Agatha and look back at this woman and just
what's wrong with the captain? What? Winona, what is taking so long? You volunteered for the kitchens, didn't you?
nothing at all. Happy to help. She'll stiffly just walk behind the cook.
Kicks the door open on the other side.
I just elbow Nell and whisper, "Glad you're with me now, huh?"
Actually, yes. Speaking of which, Agatha, could you point me and Kara towards our working area, just so we can get like acquainted with?
Our posts, I guess. Yeah.
Sarko holds up his hand but waits for your permission to speak.
Agatha just nods.
If you'd like, I can take him down to the map room.
That's a good boy.
You will
No.
open the door below Agatha and beckon you all to come down.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's go.
He's gonna take you to the bottom floor of the deck. Lit dimly by some lanterns down here.
Oh.
And over to a map table. It has one map laid out on it. There's one map up on the wall, and there's a small barrel with like 3 more maps in it. The table's also laid out with some navigational tools, stuff to make maps as well as like track the stars, figure out where you are, compass. But this main one on the table that he points you to, he says, is the one you're going to be using. And you can make a nature or survival, I guess, or history.
Are you proficient in nature now?
Yes.
You did. Go for it.
Are you just going to assist me?
Yeah, I'll assist.
Does that give me advantage, Hunter?
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure before I just went ahead and rolled it.
Slap your ass for a guidance too.
You said guidance?
Yeah.
So that's 26 total.
You see, this map shows this coast of land in the southeast corner of it, which you can recognize as this part of the hills which you're in. You can see the city in the middle of the coast labeled Mid Blossom. And you can see some various other kind of points of interest on the map. It looks like coming up probably in like the next day or 2 days of travel is there's like a very large coral reef that is a bit of a hazard. One second.
Awesome.
Excuse me. At the far end of it, you can see, so northwest, you can see this kind of little island. It looks kind of like it's like this weird rocky formation that looks like, kind of like 4 claws coming up out of the water, but it's like they're grouped together, so like touching at the bottom and shooting up and out.
Sounds ominous.
And that is labeled as Ocean's End, and he does point to it, saying, that's where we're going. That's where Lenore should be.
Of course, the spookiest thing on this map is where we're going.
I mean, a temple to Ol Hydra or the Crushing Waves. It's not going to be the nicest place.
Okay, got it. Heart of the beast. Alright, so it's like a few days off, and we gotta watch out for that. Got it.
Also, while we're looking at this map, Hunter, does this also have like their past like expeditions charted or anything like that? Like, can I see where they've been?
Make a survival or investigation.
That seems appropriate.
Oh my god.
So 4 + 2 for investigation.
Looking at this map, you don't see any kind of notes or anything about past travels. There is a little stone piece, kind of ship-shaped, that is next to Mid Blossom, and you believe that is kind of like the current position.
Okay.
But you don't see anything about like past travels on here.
And I'm assuming all these maps are just of the waters because that's what they need, right? Just like the coasts of the.
Yeah, like they, what land you do see on the map showing. It's mostly just shorelines. It doesn't really go deep inland or any maps that are primarily showing the land, but mostly waterways.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave you to it, Kara. Let you get acquainted with your favorite thing in the world. Studies maps.
Maps.
I see you in the morning. Bye.
Where are you going?
I was gonna go, wait outside the store. That way, when it was time in the morning.
No, you can stay on the boat and then go get it in the morning. But did we just learn about this by ourselves thing?
It's such a nice town. Everybody's so nice.
Yeah, well, I still don't.
Would an
trust
18 get you now?
Yeah.
AC. Yeah, so Sarko grabs onto your collar as you start to turn and walk away. He says, no. We said you were working with her. This is y'all's workspace. This is where you stay. Unless you got something you need to tell me, Agatha, or you're resting or taking a break. But primarily, it's probably best you start getting prepared for tomorrow as well.
All right. Now, if you'll kindly remove your hand before I remove it for you.
Oh, yeah. Well, can I help with anything else?
No, I think we're good. Thank you.
No problem. He starts walking off. I believe. 1 second. Yes.
Ow, stuck my toe.
Kara, as he walks up to the top. 1 second. Yeah. Kind of as he walks away, you see a small folded piece of parchment drop next to him. He
Oh.
heads up the stairs.
Yeah, my mage hand is quickly gonna shoot out and grab that shit. Like, whoop, woo, and like have it like drop it into my hand. Wow, drama
You can
and tea.
see from the inside folded paper there is like ink kind of coming through the paper, so you can see there's something written.
Oh well, yeah, Kara's obviously opening it up. Like she feels like she just found gold right now. She's like, ooh. Like I haven't gotten nosy in a bit.
Some of this you can like understand. It looks like there's like parts of common words, and then a lot of it you're not really 100% sure about, but you feel like it's very familiar, like you've seen this language somewhere before.
Over there.
It's just not on the tip of your tongue.
Oh.
Or it gets on the tip of your tongue.
Do I have to make a check to know what this is? Because I think it just clicked in my mind what this is.
Yeah, you can make, I guess, an intelligence check, but you can have advantage.
Okay. I was like, Hunter.
Also,
I'm gonna guide
when I
my-
was playing Baldur's Gate, it would let me give a guidance to myself. So that's you can definitely do that.
So that's a 23 because I rolled a nat 1 to a nat 20.
Yeah, perhaps you're maybe remembering reading some of this at maybe the library or...
I kind of thought of it as like when Rain and Kara were doing a lot of like things
I was
together.
gonna say,
Yeah.
he could have taught you some of it, like a couple of phrases. Also at the monastery, I imagine a couple of the phrases you could have learned over there as well, because I imagine there's a lot of rogues that get involved, either maybe not necessarily going into rogue like you did, but coming from that background,
Yeah.
like kind of from the streets and coming to the monastery. But the message as it reads, without translating everything, says this.
Abrahafur peached. I awake. Nurhafur rat. Yeah, I feel like that's literally what Nell would be hearing standing as she's reading this. Just preached. Awake. Dragged rat. I kind of. Oh! Like, it's kind of one of those. She's mumbling to herself like a crazy bitch, and she's like, oh my god, wait, oh god, I gotta pull myself back. This is so many months ago. This doesn't make any sense to you right now, like, holding it up to him.
I was gonna say, it could probably, if you wanted to try to translate it, maybe 10 to 20 minutes since your first time kind of working with something like this. Although as you hold it up to Nell, the letters start to shift on the page and form.
She shakes it, she goes, wait, wrong person to ask now. She shakes it. Me thinking I could do something cool, and you just did a I can do that too moment. Never mind.
No.
I'm gonna see if I could do it myself first. And
I will say, in like the short time that Nell glanced at it, the first little bit that popped up to you said, "Monster God informed me." So you could kind of get a glance at before she pulls it away.
Okay. Well, Nell currently is fucking fuming from having hands placed on him. So he's not really.
okay.
So, actually, he is going to sit down and meditate. Try to calm the fuck down because he is about to burn this whole fucking boat.
You hear Kara kind of like starts to be like, oh, he's sitting. No, never mind. Don't talk about it. Just let him do it. Kara's just gonna leave him to do that, seeing just the and then she's gonna try and decipher the thieves' cant.
Okay. In the meantime, while you do that, Winona, you have been set down with a large bucket filled with lettuce, and she hands you a pair of scissors and says just to start cutting.
Okay.
So that's the job you've been set up with. Cloud. Sarko eventually comes back up and asks if you'd like to see probably the best spot for you to work. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
Winona said, okay.
Oh, I don't know why, but I'm imagining that movie, what's it called? Enchanted, and the main character is like singing to all the birds and animals, but it's Winona singing to a bunch of knives.
Well, do you know what?
Let's go, a little funny song, and then the knives go.
Would it surprise you to learn that I'd had that fully prepared as a VO song, but the
No
moment
way.
passed and I never got to do it?
That's funny.
This is our working song.
You never know, it
Yeah,
might
it was-
come back up.
Well, actually, if they ever set up in Komanuma again, because it was like, isn't it so nice having fun with a happy Komanuma song?
Oh my god, I love it.
He takes you down, kind of under.
Under the sea.
Intrusive thoughts are waiting.
He takes you to the bottom deck, on the opposite side of where Kara and Nell are, and takes you into this room that appears to be a kind of dungeons. I mean, it's isolated, so it could work with, anything you need to do. You can lay him out on one of the benches if you need to,
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so am I just solo dolo doing this?
Wait, what did you say?
Am I? Well, everybody else got like somebody that came and grabbed them and whatever. But is it just me doing this? Or...
Oh, no, I mean, we have Milson as well, but he's, probably a better sailor than a surgeon.
Oh.
Oh
Well,
god.
I mean, I'm not really much of a surgeon, but I'm a cleric, so not. I'm pretty.
Yeah,
I guess I
I'm sure he'll be able to handle it.
God, Cloud is so awkward.
Well, I mean, fortunate for you, you're only really needed when people ask of you. And
Right.
currently we don't really have anything going on, so we
Right.
have a little bit of a break.
Well, sounds good to me.
And after that, Sarko will leave you and find you, Agatha.
Mm-hmm.
So, your travels, how have they been?
Informative, I'll say that. And you? How was the voyage here? Productive?
About as much as it could have been without the captain around, but I had worried about you slightly.
Worried about me?
Not to say you can't handle yourself, but I don't know. It's just a bad feeling.
Well, I appreciate your concern, but hopefully I can take the reins and ease that somewhat. Walk with me a moment, would you, Sarko? She takes his arm.
Of course.
I don't know if I've ever asked before how you came to be where you are. How did you come into, well, the same service we're both in?
Well, guess it's a tad bit different from you. One second, let me double check something. I was, the first captain of this boat. I sailed through Ocalor with it. Are you familiar?
Ocalor. Tell me more.
It's the second layer of Arborea. Just if you could imagine endless emerald ocean. Yeah. Definitely the most
Wonderful.
most beautiful ocean I've ever seen. And, dealt with plenty of otherworldly, planar creatures, titanic storms, unlike anything of the material plane. Once you get equipped to handle situations like that, traveling anywhere gets pretty easy. Um, you have more of a closer connection with Ohydra. Honestly, our meeting started more as just a favor for me, something I was doing for this priestess or cultist that I knew, saying that they were given a message to give to me that I needed to come find you for her. And that's how it started. But honestly, I didn't need to stay. I more wanted to.
Agatha feels a slight flutter of emotion. Well, as always, your service is appreciated. We don't have to sail till morning. Why don't you... What do you like to do for fun?
For fun, I guess whenever it's like a calm morning and the ship's kind of anchored down, I'll go out for a swim.
Interesting. And she, indicates towards the side of the boat. Shall it be a race, then?
I mean, I remember you when we went down to get that trident. I don't think it'll be much of a challenge, but I'll certainly try if you want me to.
Well, and she slips her dress off and be like, let's see if you can get the best of me for once, and jumps over the edge.
Okay. He follows closely after you. He just removes his sword, his belt, some pouches and bottles on it, and then dives down after. You can see him behind you swimming, and him quickly kind of like losing ground. So really, if you want him to keep up with you, you'll have to slow yourself down. Although actually, he could do... Let me think. Because... yours is doubled underwater, right? Like your walking speed is doubled.
It is, I think it's
Or
gone
no,
up
it went
again.
up
Let's have
because
a
of
look.
it. Yeah.
Let me
Close up
find
for you,
it.
that
It is fast swim. 5 times her movement, so it's 150 feet.
Yeah, so you could do that. He could... I may experience doing that. And then he... 50, 30. After the first little, like, dash, you just are going more casually but still very fast, and he is trying with all his might to keep up, and he, after the first little round, ends up about 60 feet behind you.
Okay. Okay, she's gonna because I think she can talk underwater. Yes, she can. Yeah, uh, she'll head back and be like, a valiant effort, but there, as he said, it wasn't quite fair, but I'm impressed by the attempt at least.
Yeah, as you swim back, he's like, oh, I mean, take it an honor to race to get to see it. But thank you, my lady.
Well, I'm sure on this trip you'll see that more of that and more. Just wait till we're out on open water. If you want, head back to the boat. I feel like going deeper myself.
I mean, if you don't mind slowing down, my people come from the deepest depths.
What's happening right now?
I'm sorry, this just turned really sexual for me all of a sudden.
Oh my god.
John's like, what the fuck is happening?
Honestly, she's having a nice moment. Get your minds out of the gutter. She like holds her hand out and she's like, well then, let's go deep, Sarko.
Okay, and we'll go to do that. We'll go back to Nell and Kara. Nell, you can make, in the process of trying to calm down, are you trying to cool the divinity down as well?
Yes.
You can make a divinity check.
Well, I don't think a 10 makes it.
Yeah, not really.
In Nell's mind, Kara using the copper wire is gonna use multiple messages. You just hear, fucking knew it. Are you calm yet?
No, but what do you want?
Sarko's trying to warn Agatha. All Hydra is totally in the swing of, there's a threat. And is not gonna give Lenore up easy.
What do you mean? Is that what's on that little letter?
Yeah,
I saw something about a monster.
It's in Thieves' Cant, and I'm thanks to a lot of rain and my own personal backgrounds, this is kind of easy for me to decipher, but yeah, I guess Ol Hydra reached out to Sarko, and I guess they talked about some things, but Sarko really wants to watch for Agatha's back, but said something about, I guess, her brain is tied to Ol Hydra, making her open. So I don't even know if this is information I should be telling Agatha yet, or just let her leave it as is.
Well, if it's a matter of all Hydra can see everything when we're out and about, we still don't think she can see when we're talking to each other inside of ourselves, right?
As far as we know. But, like, even if I tell Agatha, how much of a front can she keep when, like, I mean, I don't know, with your connection with Orcus when that was happening, like, did he just know things about what you were thinking and feeling and acting? Like, could he catch on to that?
I feel like our situations are similar but different, because Orcus didn't really hold anything over me because I personally felt like I owed him. So I just did whatever he asked,
Yeah.
mainly. And when I decided to break connection with him, I just did it. He didn't have something.
I don't know how tied Agatha is to her. I mean, because she was dying and Ol Hydra apparently saved her. And I mean, there was that weird moment when we were fighting. Agatha wasn't herself. I don't know if that was her anymore. So I'm afraid even her thoughts aren't safe. Unless that's just me overly paranoid. Because that could be it too.
I mean, either we go the share all the information that we have with our fellow party member, or we keep the secret and we act on it, but then we run the risk of Agatha not knowing what's going on and going against what we do.
Well, we should all just play it cool unless we get struck. Just be aware of that. But because we shouldn't just act on a whim. But I mean, at least just us continuing to try and remind Agatha to stay calm. We're visiting her. That's what we need to push onto Agatha. Like, make her feel like we're visiting. Just as Old Hydra had said.
Maybe I could go give Agatha this note and just be like, we found this on the ground. I don't know if she can read it or not.
I don't
but,
think she can understand.
At the very least, she'll know there's some sort of correspondence. And that didn't sound right coming out of my mouth, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Behind her back. Like, that can't be good for a captain. Like, people are speaking behind her back. Mutiny! We can get rid
I
of
just had to deal
Sarko.
with the mutiny yesterday.
I could just send her a quick message. I don't know if, because again, I don't want to talk openly. That's why I'm using.
Well, I feel like anything you
Message.
said in the message is gonna still be
Wait, is message
received.
still? Yeah. Well, I don't know what to do.
I just feel like she's conscious, like within this realm of existence.
We're in the
but-
fucking water. We're literally going to one of her temples. She is fully aware of, like, anything that we speak.
Okay, well, so we didn't pull one over on her. I really didn't expect that, to be honest.
No. Fuck, it makes me hate all the times I've openly hated her. I openly hated her.
Well, this sounds like a down the line problem. Right now, I have a 175 gold investment I'm worried about currently.
Okay. Well, I'm still gonna let Winona and Cloud know that obviously for them jig is up and determining if we should tell Agatha. But I'll leave it at that for them. Aww. Shit.
At the very least, if you want to say something to Agatha openly, maybe we could be just like, your friend Sarko has been talking to your other mother.
I wonder what that could be about.
Well, I mean, you're not saying the information on the paper. You're just letting her know that someone else is speaking to Al Hadra.
It's just like Kara, who's kind of been using message, like you should just see her sitting at the table, like shaking her, like what?
You've been using message for this entire conversation.
Yes!
We're the only people down here.
We are literally
There's the
sitting
there's
on the
sailors that
water.
occasionally walk through the storage and like grab something or come
Like we
bring something down.
can't, we cannot openly speak on the open waters. I don't believe in that, especially with someone like Old Hydra. I'm hiding this from Old Hydra, not from the crew members, because I think they'll simp the shit out of Agatha. That I'm not concerned about.
I like that.
Fuck, I'm starting to get a little paranoid though now thinking about this more, because I mean last time we were doing stuff for Agatha, I just trails off.
Well, the last time I spoke to Agatha, the plan was still the same from originally. We're
Okay.
going to get Lenore. I don't think Agatha is going to have any qualms about if we're trying to help her get her daughter, getting it in our whole way. I'm just saying, like, if she's not in some way informed about what's going to happen, she might freak out and do something that will hurt everybody.
So you're thinking I should tell her?
Maybe, try to do your little go inside your mind thing.
Okay. I'll do that. But first, hopefully I'm close enough. I don't know how big this ship is, but I'm gonna try reaching out with message first to Winona. It's a couple different messages that go through. I don't know.
Let me double check now that
Yeah.
message is getting used more frequently.
120 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's the distance, but I think
How big a boat is?
How big? Yeah,
two
exactly.
solid objects. If you're familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier,
I think it's rock and
3
ledge.
feet of wood blocks the spell.
Oh, wood too.
Yeah, it says
Doesn't have
3
to
feet.
follow a straight line and can travel around corners. I think she'd be in range.
Okay. Yeah,
Just
see, I'm gonna be
straight
using
through the
message a
woods.
lot, Hunter. This is my sending.
See, maybe like you're like walking around on the bottom deck because you shoot a message up, but it goes through like a crate, so it doesn't reach her.
Oh,
And
okay.
you just like wait a second and nothing happens. Then you move over a little bit and do
It's
it
just,
again.
yeah.
And you're like, oh, there it is.
Winona, like testing it. Just keep saying her name, Winona, until I get a yeah, Winona. Winona?
Is there onions, potatoes, tomatoes?
Winona. Oh
What?
shit. Oh hey. Onions,
What?
potato. I hope it makes it something good. Oh, off topic. Just warning you, I found information that just all Hydra's already in the loop of. She's kind of already in the loop of us, so she's not going to give Lenore up easy. So just be prepared if there's a strike
Who
and a
was the
fight.
traitor?
There is no. We're the traitors in all Hydra's mind. All Hydra's aware of just us. She knows that we're not just going to see Lenore. I think she's aware. You are very quiet. I'm scared. Where are you? Did I lose connection again?
She can beat with a spoon.
Beyond that, sorry. I didn't know all of you were this stubborn.
What? Are you just here laughing in your mind? Now I'm gonna start trying to ping Cloud. 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 Where's the reception on this thing? To max the copper wire?
I don't know if it's gonna go through or not.
Eventually, it will.
Oh, okay. Cloud.
Huh.
Oh, thank God. Just warning you. All Hydra's pretty much in the loop of the threat of us. So if there's some type of attack that happens while we're there, just be ready, because she's not going to give Lenore easy.
Okay. I feel like that was a given, but okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Cloud was napping. Okay. Now I'm going to walk around and try and ping Agatha. Agatha.
Trying for a couple minutes, you're not able to
Agatha. Fuck.
reach out.
She's in the ocean.
She, like, pulls on the string of...
Around maybe 200-ish feet away, 150 to 200-ish. Agatha and Sarko run into a little school of jellyfish, and Sarko lets them all know they're not a threat or anything, they're just passing through. And the jellyfish make a kind of hallway between them for y'all to keep swimming.
This is the same night as the werebear incident, correct?
No, this would be this. Y'all slept after that at the manor, so this would
Yeah.
be.
Okay.
The next day.
I was just wondering if this 29 hit points was accurate or not.
I'm fucking dead. You're like, and Nell's actually, like, bleeding out.
But yeah, you're not reaching Agatha right now.
Just Kara very loudly groans. Guess I'm waiting. Shoves the copper wire in her pocket. Wait till tonight.
Yeah, Agatha's going to start making her way back with Sarko. By the way, in real life, I'm pretty hungover. That's why Agatha's coming across real, like, soft at the moment. She will be deranged eventually, don't worry.
Okay. And we're still
Look
at
it
night,
up.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I imagine dinner would be prepared around now. Also, Winona, you can make a Constitution check.
Hot in them kitchens.
Oh boy.
Okay,
There was some
not
pussies in
bad.
those pies.
is some decent fresh salads while y'all are still in dock.
Oh.
Get everybody packed with vitamins.
See, now, if Andraste was with us, he would find a way to fuck this up, as Kara is, like, grabbing a bowl to eat.
If Andraste was with us, I would have my fucking cauldron, okay?
You would drag your cauldron out here!
Oh my god.
Yeah, I would. That cauldron fits in my bag of holding.
Yeah. Winona, do you know the story about the oatmeal?
Winona very quietly. Wait, where are you talking to me or are you messaging
I mean, I'm assuming we're all eating,
We're
right?
eating.
me? Okay,
Well,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all are all grouped up for dinner now.
Yeah. Did you hear the story about the oatmeal?
I did, love.
Oh, okay. Damn it. I
I
thought
mean
it would be-
grain soup.
It was a fucking granola bar in floating water.
Oh my god.
He tried ratatouille.
I'll tell you one thing, if this cook doesn't lighten up, she's gonna find herself floating in a bowl of water.
Well, I hate to agree with the ruling class of this ship, but you did kind of volunteer to be the cook.
That was before I knew I'd be working with the witch. So I'll be handling it myself.
I mean, I can kind of understand what you're going through. Working with a small halfling woman can be hard.
You just slowly, the head starts to turn, the eyes really narrowed. Haven't been that terrible yet.
We haven't done anything yet. All we've done is look at our workstation. I'm just waiting for you to get accustomed to the job and then start throwing out the demands. I know what's coming, Kara. All the years of torture and everything.
Well, see, I have to remember, once we're done with this boat, I'm not in charge anymore. Like, y'all don't fucking listen to me for shit, so you're gonna later put my hair on fire or something.
What's happening?
Oh, is
Sweet
is
banter.
Agatha eating with the party, or is she like doing the I'm the captain, I'm eating up here and looking down on my minions thing?
So I was thinking she would get partway through dinner. She and Sarko would be deposited on deck by a big spout of water because I finally remembered to give her control water. And she's like, oh, "Yes, isn't it invigorating being that deep in the water?" Oh, you've started dinner. Oh, what a shame. I would dance a jig.
What?
Agatha dances her food up too.
What?
Sarko asked if you would like for him to get you a bowl.
Very good. And, I suppose you've earned one as well yourself.
He smirks as he walks away.
Insight check.
That's a good boy right there.
Make an insight check.
I mean, I don't think you need an insight check to know they're fucking.
It is a smirk of pleasure.
Oh.
Okay. Retreating back into my blanket.
Sarko's just been waiting for a Donnie Mommy his whole life.
Oh my god.
My fucking god.
Are the utensils they use on this ship metal or wooden?
There's probably a mixture.
Okay.
Gross.
Well, I'm assuming since Sarko and Agatha are upper management, they get the good shit.
Yeah, they probably save some.
Okay. As soon as I see
Nice bunch,
Sarko
yeah.
pick up a metal utensil, I'm casting heat metal on that shit.
Oh.
Okay, one second.
At least wait till we get on the sea when we can't get kicked off.
He can't kick me off. He doesn't have that authority. Agatha does.
Winona does too in a way.
Oh my god.
There you go. Not
Can
too
you breathe
far.
underwater? Yeah. To the plane of the sea.
I can't.
So yeah, I guess he takes the damage first.
Oh. And I.
2d8 fire damage.
Oh my god.
That's 10.
He's rough. No.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Really, all of Noel's going for is that initial like damage, and like hopefully he drops it, and that's it. And then he's gonna drop the heat metal.
Let's see.
I think it's a con save if he wants to hold on to
I
it.
feel like. I feel like with the shock of it happening and not expecting it, he would probably just drop it immediately instead of trying to resist it. So he drops it down, curses.
What's happening right now?
He looks around, but he probably does not see Nell doing it. So he gives up on the search and grabs another one.
I feel vindicated now.
Okay.
Man, touch me.
Oh.
Touch me.
Well, no, what was your question? Oh, did we not notice it?
There's a hand thing, I think, and then Agatha has a hand thing.
When Agatha was swimming?
Well, me and her both hopped in the water and we were like,
Oh, that one
swimming
time.
around. Yeah.
I'm gonna say not then.
Okay.
And then Agatha, did you have a question?
What do you think she would have been able to like suss out what just happened with the spoon, or would it just
Oh,
look
with the
like
spoon.
he had a hot mouthful of food?
When
Then it's
Sarko,
salad.
y'all jumped up onto the side, and then Sarko walked away from you over to the table. What did you do after that? Were you still in the same spot? Did you walk over to the table with the group?
Yeah, she'd be sitting with the group.
Okay.
Agatha
What is
comes.
your passive perception? Because I don't have it yet.
This is not VO. I'll just say that. Let's see. I think she's got like a +1. Let's have a look.
So 11.
Yeah, she has 11 perception.
Okay. After seeing Sarko have the reaction, you could try to make a perception check.
Okay, let's see how low we can go.
How low?
Eh.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't. I would say it's your passive is probably high enough to see Sarko have the reaction, but you can't determine like what the cause of the reaction was.
Okay.
Oh, Captain, our Captain, you've graced us with your presence.
Yeah, I thought you were too cool for us.
What's this? What's this tone? I don't like it.
I'm just fucking with you, Agatha.
You
Am
should
I?
be so lucky.
Speaking of which, you might want to talk to your boy over there. He kind of like got a little handsy down below. Like, I'd hate to have
Handsy?
to
I didn't
remove
know.
those hands from him.
Handsy?
Is there a
I didn't
thing?
realise he went that way.
Oh,
What?
Oh, do you mean you had an altercation?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Oh, how disappointing. That had potential. He's the first mate. What did you do to annoy him?
I mean, I just asked to see our working quarters, and then after I saw them, I was gonna go, take care of the business that's keeping us here.
No,
Like,
he was gonna
sleep
stand
in it.
outside the
Yeah,
shop all night by himself, even though we're in a place that worships
is
trust.
completely fine and
Right.
nice.
I don't trust. Ah! Pains me.
Well, I can't deal with all disciplinary issues myself. Kara, Nell is your subordinate. I suggest a good spanking for this one.
What? Like she's got like a
that's a lot of
fucking,
job.
she's got like a tomato in her mouth from the salad. It goes. What?
You heard her? Slap the man.
You'll
I
like
cast,
it.
I cast plasma shield on myself. Yes, please.
Slap. Where? Slap. No. Mm-mm. He gets enough punishment from me just hearing my voice. So.
Insubordination from you as well, Kara. We're going to
What?
need to...
I'm not slapping. Do you see the man is fire?
It's all right. I'm just, as you would say,
Fucking.
fucking with you.
Oh, there it is. I go for a high five for Agatha.
She thinks he's pointing towards the sky. What is it? Rocks?
No.
Okay.
Watch. No, Agatha, watch. I raised my hand up for Cloud for a high five. As a demonstration. Yeah, see?
Honestly, you Gen Zs, I can't keep up. She high-fives him with her water tentacle.
Tentacle high five.
Make a perception check. I got the.
Okay.
Also gonna say. Yeah.
Yay!
Natural one!
Agatha's also hungover.
Yeah, you're very focused on hitting Nell's hand with the tentacle. And you do make contact, but nothing's really off to you here. Winona and Cloud, as y'all are watching, the tentacle, it's like a little bit limp. Kind of slow.
Oh no!
It's like weaker.
Wait, is that from?
We know
Where
what
does
that's.
the tentacle come from?
All Hydra's warlock power.
Okay, I have questions then, because I thought she'd realise that came from Kyoto.
You're getting a mix of things. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Some
But
of the
you also don't notice
You don't know
this,
that.
Cloud and Winona do.
Right.
Hey, Agatha.
Yes, Cookie.
I'm going to lift up a knife and say, "Tentacle, think fast," and I'm gonna throw it at her.
Okay.
Oh, God!
I believe
God.
there's the Guardian. It has a Guardian ability thing.
Yeah.
I don't know,
To
when
be-
you
to
are a
be
creature,
clear-
you can see.
I'm not aiming at her. I'm aiming like right close to her.
Like past her
Okay.
where the tentacle is, so like the tentacle can try and catch it, kind of thing.
I want to know who knows all this information about me.
Make an attack roll, since you're still trying to make, like, an aimed shot.
Okay, so I would add my dexterity to that.
Dexterity and proficiency.
Okay, so I got just
Oh wow.
Okay. Yeah, I would say that is good enough to kind of go past her into this, like, the back wall of the ship. You do see the tentacle, like, start to react since it does get close. But Cloud and Winona, you'll probably be able to notice again that if, like, Winona was like an inch over, it probably would have hit Agatha, but the tentacle wasn't even blocking that spot. It didn't, like, it was kind of slow in its movements again.
Like if I had wanted to hit Agatha, I could have.
Yeah.
Why the hell are we throwing knives across the table? I could have caught that!
Agatha stands up. Are you quite mad?
Sarko is also walking up at the same time with the two bowls and kind of sets them down on the table quickly as he goes for his scimitar.
Oh,
Or
no,
not
no!
scimitar, his
It's-
rapier.
No, no, no.
He doesn't pull it out. He just has his
fine.
hand on it.
It's fun circus games in this group.
She laughs at the "Are you mad?" comment. Just be like, I'm not mad, but I think I know someone else is.
Okay.
What?
Do you recall
Very quickly, Kara's gonna message into Winona's head. Don't. We have to discuss this a different way.
I mean, I was just gonna remind him about the time we were leaving. What was it?
Okay, shut the. Literally, Kara's gonna fucking grab her lip. Yeah, I feel like Winona at this. Are you speaking aloud or in the message?
I'm speaking
Before I go-
aloud.
Yeah, she grabs your lips. She reaches across the table and. Maybe this is a
All
discussion
we
we
did
could.
was innocent. All we did was murder innocent people.
No, we did was murder innocent people. At this point, Kara goes, maybe if the captain isn't busy tonight, we can have a discussion.
I think the captain may be busy. Winona, she leans over the table. I believe everyone just witnessed the cook's assistant throw a knife at the captain. What would you suggest we do to resolve this situation?
I think entertaining
The
the
groups
request
around
of the,
you are watching.
I think entertaining the request of the halfling might be just the right answer you're looking for, dear.
Huh? What?
I can put on a show for you, Agatha, if you'd like. And take care of Winona below deck.
Very well, the floor is yours.
Okay. Just gonna put my hands on Winona's shoulders and be like, just go with this. You love acting. Just go with this. And be like, alright, you stupid little bitch. Throwing a knife at the captain. Get your ass up. Let's go. Below deck.
No,
30
please!
lashes.
Not
30
the
lashes.
wrath of the fire god!
Well, okay. Kara just sits in her seat like.
I'm gonna say, since Nell led it, it'll be y'all can either separately make deception checks or Nell can do it with advantage.
Can I give him a bardic inspiration?
Sure.
So me with advantage and bardic inspiration.
Mm-hmm. A
Maybe
decent.
it's 1d6. Yeah.
Okay. And a d6. Oh, I forgot my deception is actually pretty good. That's a 32 total.
Oh.
Yeah, I imagine even some of y'all sitting at the table might be a little bit concerned over Nona. Even knowing yourself, you're like, what are they gonna do? Knowing that's one of their bullshit things. But y'all head down.
Yeah, once we get down there,
I mean, you probably head past a couple of sailors that are kind of either in their hammocks still or getting ready for their night shifts.
yeah.
But y'all can eventually walk to a kind of private
Private room.
spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After we get to a private room, I'll just use thaumaturgy and make like the sounds of like lashes and just let Winona react.
Oh my. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
No,
First,
you'll
like.
hear like screaming.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
Now I get to keep face.
Okay.
Yeah, Agatha's gonna walk up and slap Winona around the face.
Ah!
You know, the face slaps.
Is that before we go down?
No,
Yeah, they went.
after they get down, she's like,
After they get back up?
yep.
Okay.
Oh, I thought we were staying.
Y'all are
No.
on the deck of the ship. They went below deck.
Yeah, I drug
Yeah,
her
I
off
think
for
Agatha
punishment.
said. I think Agatha said she came down to slap me.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You find them. Follow the screams.
Yep. What? What was that about?
Like I said, love, I think you should just follow through with Carter's request. And I will say nothing else on the matter.
She'll kind of like. Let's
From
see.
one weakling to another.
I was about to say I respect a strong gesture from a woman, but there's no need to be cruel. That's my thing. All right, where shall we gather?
Oh wait, I didn't even know I followed down. I thought me and Cloud were still up here with the food, and Cara at this point is like, I swear to God, the open conversation that they have, like, no concern, no worry.
Well,
I think you guys are up.
yeah,
What?
y'all
Where
are upstairs.
We're
there.
upstairs, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Okay, so they all went down. So
I think Winona's just suggesting that later tonight, maybe, we could have a sit down. If you know, have a little chat,
Sit down.
nice private conversation.
Private conversation.
Oh. You want to have hands laid on you again like with Sarko?
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm heading back up. Do
Yeah.
what you will with her.
Cara's upstairs with Cloud going, I swear to God, they openly say these things without thinking about the consequences that can come from saying it aloud. No concern, no worry. Like, that's why I appreciate you, Cloud. You don't say shit. You just keep to your fucking self. Do your thing.
Life's better that way.
Agatha's gonna
God.
ostentatiously stride over and be like, Surgeon, I think you'll be needed by her in the morning.
What?
What?
We both what?
Oh, for goodness sake. So, Cara,
Sarko
I
gives
believe you
a slight nod to Nell as he comes up as well.
Oh.
The slightest bit of respect. Sarko.
Sarko? Oh, fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
He respects
Okay,
you.
guy.
Oh my God. Yes, Agatha, were you? You said my name.
She like runs her fingers through her hair. She says, yes, I did. I believe you wanted to have a little sit down with your auntie Agatha.
Oh, yeah. If you are ready now, then we can find some place below deck. We can talk.
Very well. Sarko, I need to confer with my lieutenants. The other one is downstairs after her lashing. Have her dragged to the captain's quarters as well. You have the command.
Wee.
He goes down. Y'all go to the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Agatha,
Oh.
or no, Agatha, Winona, from wherever you're pretending to be hurt still. Sarko comes down. He's like, Agatha wants you in the captain's quarters.
Winona kind of just narrows her eyes at him and walks out. Winona does not trust Zarko.
I think I'm okay with Sarko after what
Winona
I've
don't trust
read.
nobody on this boat now. After what she heard, nobody, not one soul.
Yeah.
She
okay,
almost
so-
sent that cook to the abyss when you told her that.
I know, I had to be so vague with the message. I was like, I have to hit everyone. Okay, so Kara kind of starts like trying to clear up a space where everyone can sit down. Maybe I want to try doing something slightly different instead of all of our minds mingling into a space that we all are in. Maybe we could just try retracting into mine, if that makes any fucking sense.
So go into
We're
yours.
still, yeah, I don't know how, because I mean, normally we just try and meditate, pull back, and find the space, but like, I really, maybe if it's only just one of our minds, that would be, in my thoughts, safer, if it's possible. I don't know. So I thought mine, since I'm always the one that ends up leading these meditations, so I don't know if we could think about the same thing of mine, maybe have the same image of where we would be, and then maybe that could help us pull into one space. So maybe like the monastery.
Yeah, you can try that, because to be honest, mine might be a little bright.
Might burn my retinas. So Winona, oh, there she is. Hey, girl. Hey. Wait? Did y'all get whipped? Actually, was there whipping?
Oh yeah, I beat the shit out of her.
Check. Inside check. It was actually a pretty low roll.
Well, I rolled a natural 20 for a 29.
Okay. Yeah, you just see like Kara go pale, her eyes go wide. What?
Yeah, she's the captain. She deserves respect. She will get it.
I punch now.
That's another. Don't hit him. That's another good boy right there.
No, she full on punches him. Do I have to even roll to hit, John?
Probably not.
Do you-
I think your modifier, what you add to hit, is almost my AC.
Oh my god.
The only way
I've
she
been-
couldn't
Never has
hit
to
is
roll to hit on
I've been
Drastic,
rolling.
'cause his AC is a
I've been
13.
luckily rolling low, so it's only 11 points. I'm like, Jesus, she's like fucking family to you. I don't give a shit if you had to whip her or not. You don't do that.
Oh.
Don't.
Anyways, she sits on the floor.
Carl, you gotta not believe everything they say.
Oh god.
What? And Cloud believed it. Cloud didn't believe that. My-
No, I mean, do you really think he went and whipped her for real?
Look at her, Kara. Jesus.
Oh.
She's
She
fine.
like looks at Winona, who's like, "Hi there."
Who's sitting there like beaming like,
You
Yeah.
gotta not believe. You can't
Oh,
believe
I
everything
went
that
off
comes
of-
out of this man's mouth.
I'm
Come
sorry.
On.
I went off of my instinct again.
See, Agatha, it's not just you. They do it to me too.
I'm sorry. It was just first thought of mine, and
Hey, I only
Anyways.
do it when you actually deserve it.
you do it a lot, though.
Exactly.
Exactly. All right, everyone. Let's sit down. Let's try and do this. So Winona, what I was saying is maybe we could try just instead of having that space that we all kind of have our minds clustered, maybe try and all getting into one space of mind. So thinking of, I don't know, I said the monastery. Maybe we could all pull into my own.
We're gonna mindful.
Mind pool! Hopefully. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Oh, Peek's an eye open. Yeah.
before we start, can I use my awareness really quick?
Yeah.
I'm good. I thought she had to sneeze or something, and something bad was gonna
Like,
happen.
good zoom tight.
Yeah, you're still just getting the dreams.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready.
Actually,
Okay. Oh,
1 second.
there was an actually.
Relax.
I don't know why. I feel like Winona like brain farts whenever she's doing awareness, and we're like, "What are you doing? What's happening?" She's like, "Okay, I'm good now." It's like she had to like recalculate.
I think you guys would kind of be able to pick up on it eventually, because like she'll like blink and her like the color of her eyes get like the rainbowy little glistening
Oh,
effect.
okay.
Hmm.
That's cool.
Peace. Thank you.
You feel a giant looming darkness below you.
How wonderful.
I would literally, if I was Andraste, I would yeet myself out of here so fast.
We know.
I'd be like, nope.
And Josh would be like,
I was just re-listening to that water fight where Kara ended up dying, and Kara, or not Kara, but Andraste kept fucking running away. I was like, this motherfucker. While I was listening to it, I was there, and while I was listening to it, I was like, this motherfucker.
I know, he didn't do that much. Did you? Like the one time he's like, I'm gonna protect you, my friend, and he like runs forward next to Nell and then immediately gets hit and goes, come on, right
Jellyfish
here,
in a
right
sea of
now,
sharks.
bring
What do you
it on,
want
bring
from
it
me?
on.
Like a pufferfish, I'm dangerous to most people, but dolphins use me to get high.
Make a divinity check.
Uh-oh.
All of us?
No, just Winona.
Something about
Oh,
the awareness.
Oh yeah, I thought she was. Every time Winona does something, I'm paranoid that we're gonna get exploded.
You're like, what's happening? What's going on? What'd you roll? What'd you
Not
roll?
one.
I'm gonna cash in my. I rolled a natural one.
Oh, okay. Are you using a thing for that?
Yeah, I'm gonna cash in my inspiration for that.
Oh.
22. Goodbye, inspiration. I have one left.
Nice.
This sweater's so warm.
I can't believe I rolled a 1!
It's okay. I do it all the time.
It's the third natural 1 that we've rolled today, collectively.
13?
Andraste's is also a 13.
Oh my.
That insight, though.
16 plus 3 plus 1. I mean, I'm just waiting.
Wait, waiting for. Oh, I thought we were. What?
What are we waiting for?
Do we not see? Okay, I'll try again. I am waiting. So, yeah. If you don't know what for, then don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh.
We'll just have to wait a second. I guess we can do a quick bathroom break, because
besides whatever's being done.
Sound good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The confusion I have is just massive.
It's like Hunter said that, and now I'm checking like everything. It's like, do I have a
I
message
know, I'm like,
somewhere
do
or
I have a
something?
Discord message? Do I have a text message? Do I have... What's happening? I was extra paranoid because I just did the divinity check too, so I'm like, I know I miss a lot. I'm so excited for Harry Potter.
I'm just excited to have something new to play.
Me too. I'm not gonna fucking breeze through this one either. I'm gonna take my time and like get everything.
Well, it's just like the whole year of 2022 was slow as fuck for games.
It really was.
Unless like you loved Elden Ring like you.
You didn't even give it a chance, so get out of
I
here.
mean, they're all the same.
No, this
John
one
is
had
an adamant Souls game hater. This is one of his personality traits.
because he can't get good.
I gave Neo a shot.
I remember that.
So that's literally one of the hardest Souls games ever. Like my friend Johnny, who literally is like the Dark Souls fucking game master, like beat both of them, but he's like, I will never.
I would say Elden Ring is the easiest out of all of them.
Especially now, John, I could just bring my OP-ass wizard. Actually, I don't even know what my build is right now. I think I have a melee build. My last
We're gonna
character.
carry me through like Warrior used to do in Borderlands 2.
It's definitely not one shot. I would probably still die multiple times, but I would take at least half its health with me.
Everybody back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
You sense. You can sense a god. Well, you can sense the god of dreams. Beyond that, you believe in the direction of Aranade. You can sense the moon.
It was me. I was the one he messaged. I was in the bathroom and he texted me saying I need a divinity check for Luna. I was in the bathroom.
She was like, fuck, of all times to take a shit.
Honestly, so he was like, I'm waiting. I'm like, waiting for what? I'm on the toilet.
Yeah. I was like, oh, I'm really not with it at the moment, so if anyone's missed anything, it's probably me, but I don't know what it is.
Literally, all of us were stressed out.
So-
All of us were so stressed out.
We're like, who's the one getting messaged?
Who's getting messaged? It was me. Does Luna feel that ping?
It's like a feeling like somebody's watching over your shoulder, but since you failed to check, you don't learn anything about.
Ah, fuck! Okay.
But yeah,
Okay.
continue. You did your
So-
awareness.
Winona will kind of like Normally, like when she does it, she'll just kind of be sitting there like this, and she'll be like, okay, but like this time she'll just sitting there and she like looks in the direction.
Why are you? What are you doing? What? Hello?
Tell you in a minute, dear. Let's get started, shall we?
Okay.
I also used to stare at walls too. I think it's a Faye thing.
It's a Faye thing. All right, everyone, circle up. Let's try and get into my headspace. I'm gonna be trying to pull us like if we're in the monastery. Maybe that'll be the space we could try getting into.
So we want to more focus on you instead of.
Just yeah.
Did the
Everyone
monks
Wanna
can
try?
make a divinity check.
Everybody do a divinity check? Is that what you said?
Ooh, I got a natural 20.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna luck this because I can roll higher than that.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
figured.
Oh shit, I'm just typing Vio's stats. Right, okay, divinity check. Roll 1d20 plus 3. 13.
We got hey.
Okay, you find yourselves in the main room that like the battle took place in at the monastery, with the pillars and the statue at the first at the end of it. You can see the doors and the windows to the rooms, but you don't really see you don't see anything out of the windows. And everything in here, the walls, the floor, ceiling, outside, is all this kind of like a spectral kind of version of itself, where it's all this light purple color, and some of it you feel like you can see through. Like some of the pillars in the room are kind of like,
Translucent.
yeah, translucent. Um, but past the walls, you don't really see anything. The only things that aren't like that are yourselves. And occasionally you'll see flashes of these spectral versions of monks. What's the word? Meditating, sparring, talking with each other. And like you'll see like two sitting down and meditating, and then they'll disappear, and off in the room, three more will appear and fight for like 3 seconds and then disappear again, and it just keeps happening.
Whoa. Holy shit, it worked. It's so cool. Like, Kara's gonna try and, like, super sidetrack now. Like, Kara tries to, like, reach out to a monk and see what happens. Like, does it just, like,
Your
feed
hand
through?
just goes through. Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, sidetracked again.
Yes, the letter, Kara, the letter.
The letter,
Tell
yeah,
her
yeah,
about
the letter. Sorry, yeah,
Why
because
we're
I
here.
figured, yeah, I figured it would be better to be in my headspace rather than a mixture of ours, because it would be safer that way from listening others. Jodar, if you're around here too, you should listen to this if you have any input to help with this thought. So, she, like, oh wait, I can't pull out the letter. Agatha, there was this letter that Sarko had. He had it written in a code that's kind of hard to decipher unless you understand the coding of Thieves' Cant. He must have gotten message from Ol Hydra talking about this coming mission. And she brought up that there's some sort of threat, and that I'm assuming is us, that...
You can read it specifically.
Oh, I can read it. Okay, there we go. So it says, Monster God informed me she's aware of some threat, which I assume is us, but I can't betray my sea madam. The child will not be given easily. Inform Agatha in secret. Tell her to do this job with preparation. She must play dumb until danger strikes. Her brain is tied to All Hydra, makes her open to the god, but I am not closely followed. And that's how it ends. And with what I think Winona was starting to catch on is any powers or strength given to you from All Hydra is weakening. Because whatever you're thinking, she knows.
Agatha, clutches the locket that you always see her wearing at all times on her neck. So it's even deeper than I thought. Well, it appears I'll need to strengthen my resolve in order to maintain my relationship with All Hydra.
Can I ask, what's the amulet about? I assumed it was something All Hydra, but never really asked.
Well, when I was a young, sick girl and was dragged into the sea for 3 days of bargaining with All Hydra, I was thrown back up onto the shore. The goddess you see before you, with this around my neck. As you know, I keep a picture of my daughter in there now, and, well... Nell, I wonder... Where do you keep your Book of Shadows? For me, it's in here.
Well, if you're talking about my focus, it's always been this, and I hold up the, like, rotted tooth that's hanging on a string around my neck.
It was, oh my damn. It was always the goddamn tooth. Fucking teeth.
Winona just face to face.
So, with that out, the best thing to do, which pains me to say because I hate doing it and I'm not good at it, have to lie our asses off as best as fucking possible.
Well, I mean, I think me and Winona have been doing a really good job.
Yeah, because I fucking punched you for it. I literally... Anyways, the goal that we need to set in mind that we're doing and what should be known to All Hydra is we're just visiting Lenore. We're visiting her. We're just seeing her because we haven't seen her in a bit, and then we're going home. We have to keep that front.
Yes. Where in reality, we are getting her the fuck out of there.
Winona finally kind of speaks up. Does anyone happen to have an extra godstone on them?
Probably maybe 1 or 2 in the bag of holding. Why?
I mean, if I'm gonna plane shift somebody, they need to have a godstone on them. I'm thinking maybe once we get there, I can get close, and I can just send it to the manor.
That's if we can get close to her.
I mean,
It's a
are we not going to be
brilliant
close to her at all?
danger?
Yeah, I mean, it's a brilliant idea. It's just I'm fully prepared that we're going to walk in there, and it's not going to be as simple as she's standing there and we can see her. So,
Let's look at right
unless I have a plan. usually after stuff, when we use stuff in the Godstone, it just fades and goes back to the person. Like, say I put, like, a luck token in it, it usually ends up coming back to me, yes? So, hypothetically speaking, because if Olhydra sets it up that only Agatha can see her daughter, because she's sussy of us, you put your plane shift into the Godstone, and Agatha and Lenore are the ones who leave.
That's
I like the
genius.
sound of that.
Because there's no way that Olhydra's gonna let us get close. So that's how we
Can we
set it
hand
up.
stuff to each other in here?
Not physically, like not in the actual with your actual stuff.
Yeah, I can just hand it to you
But
when we get
as
back.
soon as we leave here, we can just do it and hand it, and still, like, there's no communication happening, so...
No communication. It's just hand it over. That's what we're gonna keep set in place. Because once Agatha sets that off, like, then her and Lenore will leave. And I think Agatha has a Godstone of her own that she can have Lenore hold, so the plane shift does work.
No communication. You guys are acting like this is your first mission. There will absolutely be communication, and I will be letting Agatha know what I'll be putting in the Godstone. And I will be putting in my, I don't know, and she does a very obvious, like, hands on her hips and wink, Crown of Madness.
It's so funny because, like, when you're trying to fake lie, you fake lie, but then when you're lying, you lie so good, and it's scary.
Well, I actually appreciate you doing this in here, because if you had done that when we got back, I would have thought you were being for real.
Because you're fucking crazy. We love you. We love you. I still love you. Even though you're crazy.
I'm just being 100% honest with you right now, Winona.
I know.
I wouldn't put it past you.
But most importantly, I know how frustrated you are, Agatha, and I see it. But you have to try and hold faith in Olhydra until Lenore is safe.
Oh, Kara. Do you think lying is something that comes to me with difficulty? I've had more than 100 years' experience of being in a Hydra's service. I'll just carry on as if nothing is different.
Well, I feel like this is different, because we're not asking you to lie to someone else, we're asking you to lie to yourself. Because I feel like you need to believe these things.
I have an idea.
Okay, shoot.
If she needs to believe it,
No, I know what you're talking about.
No, you're fucking crazy.
but couldn't I just dispel it?
Spell what? Oh, well, see, but then what's gonna make her then do the plan that we just kind of discussed?
Sorry.
Fuck! Your face! What's gonna say that then she's gonna do the plan that we discussed if she has actual full faith? Like, she doesn't, you just remove the memory of what she's learned about Lenore, then she's gonna still believe that Lenore is fine.
But exactly, that's the thing. You just hold on to it until the moment is just right.
That's so many steps. I see what you're getting at, and it's not bad, but there's so many steps that I don't know if we'll have enough time at that point. I don't know.
I mean, all I have to make disappear is just this mild conversation that we've had in here.
Well, then how do we plane shift Lenore if nobody else is on the plan?
What?
You said remove this conversation, right?
Yeah, from Agatha's memory.
Oh, Agatha's. So then how does Agatha plane shift Lenore?
Because right when we get to Lenore,
Then you'll dispel it.
I will dispel it. So she'll remember everything and then the plan. And she'll have the gods.
Oh, yeah. I see.
You'll have
But-
to make sure we're not separated for a moment, then. I mean, do you want me at full power and in full faith in old Hydra? Is that what you're suggesting?
Winona's gonna kind of grab Agatha's hand. If you're asking me if I can count on my friend to break free of the chains that's been held onto her, yes, I do.
What the fuck is happening with my Wi-Fi?
I'm sorry I slapped your face. I hope you liked it.
I'm sorry I slapped your face.
Just clarification. To get rid of a modified memory, you have to use Greater Restoration or remove Curse. You can't dispel it yourself once you've put it through.
I have removed curse,
Remove
and Clara
curse.
has removed curse.
Mm-hmm. It'll just be dependent on whether or not.
This plan is
You're
just
there.
getting webbier and webbier.
I'm saying that
They
I
always
still
do.
think we should just leave it as one step. Why do we have to put
Yeah.
step 4, 5, and 6?
Well, cause like you're saying, like she knows what she's thinking, right? So like, wouldn't
I'm thinking that's my assumption. So like, hopefully Agatha just doesn't think about that. Does the
Okay.
amulet of non-detection only stop from seeing where you are, or like could that help with the thought thing?
You're not. I mean, I guess you could make a Arcana or Religion check.
Ha! Alright, sure. Car will give it a shot. Come on, what did Andraste teach you? Nothing! I mean, I could use another
You're not
luck
sure.
token. We're about to. Oh, damn, okay. Never mind.
Oh,
Hunter, I have a spell called Thought Shield on my spell list, but it's an unearthed Arcana spell. I don't know if you're okay that that's there. I will send you a link for it real quick.
Oh my god, this is an old message. God damn it, dude. Fucking. Like, my Wi-Fi on my phone is garbage. I just got the message from Hunter saying, "Are you away from your computer?" About the thing like 5 minutes ago, and then I responded to it, and I'm like, God damn.
It is honestly hard to tell with you because you get up and walk around so much while
I
you're
do.
playing. So
I know,
it's
I
like,
do.
Is she gone, or is she just like stand to the side?
One day in 11 hours.
sure. You can have that.
Okay. So Winona will go on to explain that she knows a spell that can weave a clouding veil over the mind of one creature, and it lasts for 8 hours. So the target's mind can't be read, detected, and nothing can communicate telepathically unless they allow it.
Okay.
And they also have advantage on saving throws against any spell that would determine whether it's telling the truth.
So are you suggesting that she cast that on Agatha multiple times?
Yeah,
I could do that.
Yeah.
that's a really good idea.
All right. Winona will put her hands kind of in the middle of the group. Covet on 3.
Oh god.
Oh, I don't think.
I feel like I've said this before, but why does everything you do require us to touch each other?
Oh, come on, Ellie. You're telling me that you don't want to get with this?
No, the guy that wanted that we left at the library.
Winona puts her hand back out into the middle.
No, you left one of them at the library. She puts her hand in the middle.
Kara puts her hand in the middle.
I'm doing it, but with attitude.
Attitude.
Everyone stares at Cloud.
Like, no.
I said I guess.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Okay, so our hands are together now. What? I've never done this before, Winona.
Coven on 3. 1,
Oh.
2, 3, and Winona will push everyone's hands up and go, Coven!
Kevin.
That'll never
That was
catch
weird.
I just,
Oh. While we're here, you said you got spacey for a moment before we did the meditation. What was that about?
yeah.
I found the moon.
Yeah,
You
it's in
found
sky.
the moon. It's nighttime. Yes. Good job. Oh, I'm so proud. You're learning. Oh, yes.
Winona's like face will just like drop
Okay.
as she's like,
Oh, you weren't talking about that.
I am the chaos, you are the luck, he is the fire, I found the moon!
Oh, you found the moon!
Wow.
Oh, wait, didn't fucking Salune say something about that? There was someone... She kind of was helping?
She was near Aronade, so we could always take a gander when we get back.
I mean, yeah. We could always, instead of jumping the shit out of this person and saying, "Hi, stranger, you're a god," maybe someone should let Salune know. Maybe she can reach out, set a place, like a date.
I mean, perhaps we could ask Omi?
I mean, doesn't Omi need to, like, know the person? Did you learn anything about this person, or are they just, that's the moon?
I don't remember exactly what I learned. Let me take a look.
You learn that they're a god and they hold dominion over the moon.
Okay, and I think I just learned their general location. I think that's the, like, last bit of what that is. Yeah. So I don't know, like, details of her. So I wouldn't be able to describe it to Omi. So
We
then
could try with
maybe-
Omi, and then could
Do you know
try with Salune.
whereabouts?
Sit somewhere around a day, right?
I could describe the general location to her. Yeah.
Give it a
We
shot.
try.
I should be very eager to meet this person. As the witch with dominion over the waves, I'm sure I've felt the tingle of the moon's pull in my breast many times.
I believe. And, I'm pretty
Oh, yeah,
sure
isn't the family tree-
moon is the, like, mom or dad or whatever of the sea.
Yeah, I think the original god is
So
a
there is a connection
dude.
between them.
Yeah.
Agatha, I think it's time I hang up your knickers to dry.
Is this one of those things where you're saying one thing but you mean another, and you're being intentionally confusing because you know I'm not good at that?
Just saying it sounds rather aroused, love.
Oh, and you're offering to help with that?
Wow.
Winona will kind of stiffen.
What's that spell called
Bet she
again?
does.
That kind of clouds the mind? What's happening?
A lot of sexual tension here. Are you gonna replace Sarko, Winona?
Listen up, I only like being objectified on my own time. Thank you very much.
I mean, we are technically already in the captain's quarters. Me and Kara just have to wake up and leave.
Carl, were you saying something?
Don't have to.
Yeah, no, I was, because I was just asking what the name of that spell was again, to cloud the mind. Thank you, Cloud. Somebody likes to listen to me sometimes. That's pushing
Well, I
it.
just thought I heard that name, but
Yeah.
The name of the spell is Thought Shield.
Okay, because I'm writing it in my notes.
Yeah, I think, like cast that at least twice a day on everything?
Yeah. What level spell is it?
Are you gonna be able to do that?
Yeah, it's only
Okay.
second level.
Oh!
If we find ourselves in any sort of stressful situations, are you gonna be able to bring yourself to save enough to be able to do that?
Or is it a concentration?
No.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow,
was
you
the
really
answer
just
you
got
were
everything
Nona's
in your...
just like looking at you like, why are you doubting my magic?
I'm just making. We're.
I'm just as good as Andraste. If not better.
The fucking
As she says that, her like, you see like the smile in the corner of her mouth because she knows she explodes every fucking 5 minutes.
No, I'm just asking because I'm still learning. I'm trying to understand spells, and I just don't remember that one.
We're very proud of you, dear.
I tried my best.
I mean, based on your mage hand, you seem a lot like myself. We don't like to follow the normal rules of Magic Love.
I guess not. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was basically all really Kara wanted to say.
That was,
Because
yeah.
we didn't feel like, talking about your mama.
I'm sorry. Like, if we're gonna be on the sea, we can't talk about the creature of the sea. Like, I just feel like that is a recipe for disaster.
But I guess while we're here and not, around your crew and everything, is there, are we supposed to be holding up some sort of, decorum for you? Like, we can't act normal with you? Like, are we supposed to act, subservient?
Would you like to do that now?
No.
I think this is horny.
I mean, I would rather... You're like family to me. I would rather treat you like family than treat you as my superior.
Like Let's just carry on this ridiculous dynamic we've established over time, but just don't throw any knives at me in front of my crew.
I feel like I don't need to insight that she's just trying to cover up how good that made her feel. So
Yeah.
Kara's just like, she feels good about herself.
Talking about she feels nothing.
She's my adoptive mother. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. But I'm gonna be doing this more often, because this is cool as shit. I can
If
feel
you'll
like
just
I'm...
indulge
what?
me for a moment. I don't know if anything will happen. We've never discussed anything about this really, but she's going to attempt taking off her locket while she's in her mind to see if anything happens.
You
or we can skip it if you...
You do take it off, but just feels like it doesn't feel like you're holding anything. It just feels very light, kind of not fully real.
Okay. She'll put it back on. I've done that in some time. Oh, very well then. I expect you're all ready for bed.
I'm getting pretty tired.
When Nona, who's laying down, is like, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna lay down in my mind.
Oh.
She's just looking at me like that. I don't like that. Oh God. Just don't flash your tits at me or whatever.
Okay.
Flashes his vagina.
This is not the first time I've seen your cunt.
Oh, vulgar.
I'm sorry. At this point, I'm tallying how many times I've seen Nell and Winona naked. It's pretty even.
The whole C word she used.
A whole C word. I mean, shit. I saw Cloud fucking naked once.
As always.
Was he really naked, or was he with?
No, well, that's true too. That was when we went to Brightwater and we were all skinny dip in the hot tub. Come on, Cloud, and he was like, and he did it. We're all like, yeah.
I've always, in my mind, just had Cloud wearing a shirt, and that was it. Like a shirt with a robe. And just walking around with nothing on the bottom.
He's just airing out. Alright, get out of my head. I don't like this anymore. The fucking scenery's gonna change or something and ruin my monastery vibe.
Alright, I'm out.
Alright.
Okay. You all notice the effects of y'all's divinity.
Oh fuck.
Damn it.
This is gonna really get to me, because I use my shit all the time, dude. And I can't keep looking like this.
Okay, well, I got another 10, so mine didn't go away, but I'm still walking into town and waiting on my shit, like I said earlier.
Hey! Bitch!
Am I still looking like? Am I looking any worse, or am I looking like the same?
About the same still. Not particularly worse.
I don't think you can change, my friend.
No,
Agatha,
I'm not even gonna try and.
Winona.
hold out your godstone, love.
Okay, she takes
Oh.
it out from her cleavage.
Oh, I was gonna do the let's do the party fun one.
Alright.
Yeah. It can,
Winona will grab that one and what did I say? Oh yeah. As discussed, here's your crown of madness. And it'll go all rainbowy. And I'll hand it to you.
This will make a perfect gift to present to the Queen of the Ocean.
Yeah, dear. When they're charmed, the twisted crown makes them attack whatever creature you want, other than itself.
How wonderful. You're forgiven for today's transgressions. You may go.
And Winona will bow. Oh, Hydra, forgive me. And walk away back to the kitchen.
I can make deception checks.
I got a 30.
Wow.
29.
Oh my god! Y'all just put on a fucking performance. Kara starts to question things a little bit.
There you go.
Beautiful.
No goes into town. No, you do get some looks from people as you walk into town with
How you doing?
small flames on your horns.
Lovely night.
It's supposed to be the place of trust and friendship. This ain't no friendship look.
Wait, we're still in town?
Yeah.
No, Nell went to
Um,
town
Well,
by
you said he went
himself.
to town,
Oh, okay, okay.
but y'all are still at the pier.
And be like a Black Friday shopper, like sitting outside the store waiting for it to open.
Oh my god.
Okay. Does anybody else have anything they're doing before resting tonight?
No, I probably would just remind Winona, you reaching out to Omi tonight?
Yeah, do you think it would work?
Might be difficult for her, but she could always try. I don't see why not.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go see you and get dinner sorted, love.
We ate dinner. We had salad.
Before we
Oh,
had
that's right.
dinner.
Yeah.
Just a
Yeah, it was very
salad for
good.
dinner? That's so boring.
Well, once y'all get out on the open sea, you can't have like a lot of produce and fruits because it won't last that long on the sea. So it'll start getting really shitty stuff. So they do this before
Pickles
they
and
have to
eggs.
leave.
Pickles and eggs. Yeah.
Have some fresh stuff while they're still inland, at land, coastal.
Mhm.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, salad could be really good when you put a bunch of shit in it. It's yummy.
Winona wishes she would have remembered that was gonna happen. I would have stuffed a bunch of food in the bag of holding.
Well, unfortunately, no. That's okay. I mean, hey, I was on a very strict diet when I was training at the monastery. They eat very differently. Gotta keep yourself
Just waiting for Nell.
young and fit.
Just waiting for Nell to get back. I have a scary story for us for the night.
Oh, well, I think
Scary story.
he's gonna be gone all night knowing that weirdo. So, you can tell us a scary story.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, everyone, let's gather around. Has everyone gathered?
Scary story.
This is the story, and she'll like lean in, of the Bagman.
Ooh. See, okay, hopefully at the end of the day you scare Cloud. If you scared Cloud, that means you won.
Yeah, okay.
He's a walking corpse, so, like nothing else could... Sorry.
Once upon a time, there was a group that was adventuring, just like us. And one night, while he was meant to keep watch, the Bagman had fallen asleep. Failing his friends, they got attacked in the middle of the night. This man, being too afraid to lose his own life, decided that it was time to hop inside of his bag of holding where he could hide until the danger was over. However, once he was in the bag, he had become lost, and he couldn't find his way out. As time went on, he began to lose his mind. More and more, the bag began to chip away, until he had lost his sanity completely. It is said that every night he tries to find his group of friends. He comes out of a random bag of holding, and drags the poor soul back into it, to suffer the same fate that he did.
Kara slowly at this point looks down at the 2 bag of holdings that are on her waist. Wow, that was an interesting story.
Yeah, he was never found again, so it's said that he's still living in the bag of holding.
Oh. Any bag of holding? A specific bag of holding?
Legend has it, he just comes out of a random one every evening.
Oh.
But I mean, after all the bag of holdings that exist in the world, there's no way it could happen to us.
Right, there's no way. We wouldn't be that unlucky. I'm gonna go to bed.
Make sure you guys
Don't forget your bags, dear.
You just see 2 middle fingers as she's continuing to walk back.
Winona's just gonna type. Did she leave the bags?
No, I took my bags, obviously. They're
okay.
always on me, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Winona's gonna be like, this is mine!
While you're out waiting now, eventually there's probably a group of guards that comes past like every 20 minutes, and eventually they're like, hello,
How you doing? Good night.
but you asked how are you doing, but then you said good night, so how could I answer to the how are you doing if you're saying good night?
Oh, I just meant like in general, it's a good night.
Oh, yes, indeed. We were just wondering, we've seen you kind of waiting around.
Oh yeah, I've commissioned something from this gentleman, and I'm just, waiting. Because it's like I have to grab it as soon as possible. I have a ship that's leaving at dawn.
I don't think he'll be up and open till around 7 or 8, so you have quite a long wait.
Oh, that's fine.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm not here for anything, if that's what you think.
Would you like maybe, we have a couple of inns, but I'm sure we'd be happy to have you.
I mean, is it not okay that I just wait here?
It's just, it's a little bit concerning, although you said, of course, I'm sure a criminal would say, I'm not here for that kind of business, if you know what I mean. But, we just want to be concerned about our city's protection, and if anybody kind of living on the street looks out the window and sees the no offense, the horns of fire. I don't want any of them to worry or anything.
When he says that, can I do another divinity check and see if I can take care of that?
Sure.
I got a natural 20 for a 24.
Oh!
Close your eyes for like a second, and you feel, looking around, you can see the light of this street kind of dim without you offering some of it.
Okay. Is that better?
Huh. It is better. Definitely not as concerning.
But you still would like me to move.
I think so. But again, if I'm sure what you can. If you don't have the money for it,
Well,
I
is
could
there
put in a
ta-
word at one of the inns, and they could.
Oh,
I'm sure they'll have a room.
Oh no, I'm fine with that. Is there a tavern that might be open like all night or something?
Motherfucker's gonna go on the fucking tavern.
He's gonna binge.
1 second.
I don't need to sleep.
Does drinking sound like light
Until you
activity?
drink. Yeah, until.
It is. I'm sitting.
There is a gambling hall that I think stays open through the night.
You don't say.
I swear to fucking God.
Where would that be? If you wouldn't mind.
It's 2 blocks that way, then 2 blocks north, towards the coast. It's kind of closer to the docks.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. You've both been great. I'm gonna start walking that way.
Damn! Damn! Look at fucking Ronnie's face. He's like. I want to go gamble. Womp womp.
It's the nightlife.
And,
Can you reach the top of your door?
Who?
as you go to the gambling hall, you do see, like, what is it called? No. Sorry. I hate this. It is called the Hall of Shalamora. And the sign is shaped like a coin with the words on it. And a picture of what looks like a halfling woman wearing a cloak.
Is this Kara stuff?
I don't know. You can make a religion check.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Amazing. 14.
You can remember Shalimora as being,
16.
yeah. Shalimora being the name of a specific god in the halfling pantheon, like the kind of goddess of luck for them. But remembering that this is actually just Tamora, but like the halflings worship her as Shalimora. I believe she's a halfling deity.
I like her better as a tiefling. Yeah, I mean, we don't need to necessarily roleplay through me gambling, but
Yeah,
you
I
can
will
just
say
tell.
it is primarily older looking halflings in here with you.
A lot of coin
And it
slots.
smells very smoky. But yeah.
Heading outside my kind of place.
Fit right in.
Yep.
Nobody else playing.
Okay.
You can just let me know how much money I lose.
Lose or win.
You can roll a flat charisma check.
14.
14.
Rolled a 10.
You keep going up and down, but you end up with around 30 more than what you started with.
Oh, look at that.
Okay. And just to double check if anybody else is doing anything before going to bed.
No.
No, I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
Okay. Um,
Winona's gonna do the Omi thing, I guess.
oh yeah. Okay, what do you... You're just thinking about me as you go to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Omi, 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 Omi.
Eventually... You are pulled into a field of blue and green flowers that stretches as far as you can see, and the way they move and shift in the wind, it kind of looks like waves of water.
So
Omi
pretty.
pops up from under the flowers.
Hello, dear.
Hey, you were calling?
Um, yeah, I was wondering, um, I had discovered, someone like us who had, claimed dominion over the moon, and I was wondering if you could, I don't know, find her and set up a meeting with us.
Her eyes squint slightly. It's like, can you tell me something first? Truthfully.
Um, I think I already know what this is about, love. I had done
I've,
something
I
rather
felt
amazing.
something.
Yeah, dear. Um, as I'm sure you might have noticed along with yourself, we have, all gotten stronger. And, I've learned an ability to, detect gods. And so that's what you had been feeling. But I promise you it was, with no malintent, love.
Will you, will you keep it a secret?
She smiles and, like, has, like, a very, like, genuine, like, expression on her face. She's like, your secret's safe with me.
Okay. Thank you. Uh, what were you asking about Sorry, I was kind of distracted with all the other stuff.
But the same way I had found you, I had found this one.
Mm-hmm.
She is unaware of my presence, I think. So I was wondering if maybe you could set up a meeting with us.
Um, I guess I could see around if I could like find her.
And Winona will explain that I had a very limited range. I believe she is somewhere near um here, and she'll kind of like draw on like the circle of flowers, like an imaginary line. In this area where we had the ship ported in this town, I forgot the name of the town. What was the?
Mid Blossom.
Oh yeah, in the town of Mid Blossom.
Hmm. Okay. I can see.
I've gotten word of this one before, so I don't think you'll be in any harm, love.
Okay. Anything else?
Are you okay?
Hmm. Yeah, I think so. Just a bit anxious, but I think I'm fine.
Winona's eyes well up a little. I understand. She kind of sees herself when she was a scared child for a moment and just really like hits her hard. So she's done, so she'll wake up. Or I guess continue dreaming.
It just goes to a dream you can't really remember by the time that you wake up.
Winona wakes up with tears in her eyes.
Maybe later on, as most of the halflings left the gambling hall, it's just been you and this dealer that is ready for their shift to be over, and this other halfling old guy that's gotten progressively more drunk throughout the night. Um, I will say, as you were, I'm sure, drinking throughout the night, I think you said you were,
Yes.
you like have a full drink, a couple of shots, and usually at this point you'd be, kind of like tipsy, buzzing, but it takes you about like double that before you're starting to feel the effects you would normally feel.
Oh. It's.
Ooh.
He's looking at me, it's like, wait a minute, maybe I want to be God. I could just drink forever.
That just means I'm gonna have to buy that strong shit all the time now.
Yeah.
It's gonna be expensive to be a god.
Eventually, that shit won't work either.
And you know they already watered these down too, so.
Yup.
We could just make it ourselves.
Right.
Unfiltered, it's better that way. Hallucinate.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna find some vanilla extract.
As the sun starts coming back through the windows, I guess you can head back over to the shop. We'll probably wait like 30 minutes before it opens up.
How many people stare at me in those 30 minutes?
There's still like the occasional person glancing over, but they're not. It's not like concerned looks. It's just like curious.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
one of the random people, I'm just gonna like, as they're looking at me, and just like, hey, good morning, and use massive mini faces and change my appearance for a split second and then back.
Oh,
Just
Fuck with them. Fuck with them.
yeah.
Okay.
But yeah,
I
I'm just
imagine it's
waiting.
probably just a person on their way, maybe from a tavern out to the port. Probably wipe their eyes for a second, wipe sleep out of it, and look back at you.
The person will never drink again.
Keep walking on. But eventually, you do hear some shuffling behind the door, and the wooden sign is turned around to say open.
I walk in immediately.
Whoa!
Morning.
Hello.
Did you get a chance to get my order done?
I did. Kept me up quite late.
Oh, that's
Takes
amazing.
a
That's
big
amazing.
drink from his cup.
I really appreciate that. Sorry to barge in so early. We just have to leave like as soon as possible, and have a really strict captain these days. I believe I already paid you the initial, but I did promise you extra if you got it done by this morning. So I think I promised you 50, but here is 100 just for your trouble.
Damn, this man is like, I could
Well, thank you very
retire.
much. Maybe I'll take an off day today.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Aww.
1 second. He goes over and to the back brings out a little kind of padded box that has the items resting in it. Everything is identifiable as what you want it to be, but it's not exactly like well or masterfully crafted. But you can tell what everything is.
I mean, I figured it wouldn't be, given what it's made out of.
Yeah.
It makes it more Nell. It's not perfect, but we love it.
Okay.
Yeah. Hope that's worked out for you. Like I said, it's not my specialty.
Well, I appreciate your effort, and you enjoy your day off. Kick your feet up. And I will put those in my bag.
You have a good day.
All right. Thanks. I gotta get my balls busted the rest of the day, so this is probably going to be the most pleasant it gets.
He has a look of confusion, muttering the words, "Balls busted." You
I'm fucking dead.
walk out.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the ship.
Okay.
At this point, Kara's up early and she's like, it's now fucking back. I want to do this meditation thing and go. Alright, good talk, everybody. Alright, I'm just head over here.
That's one of the first ones up, but don't think Nell's back yet. I think it's probably like an hour till he gets back.
an hour.
And Cloud is always the last one up.
Cloud's always the last up, yeah. Kara always wakes Cloud up later.
Okay.
Winona just looks really stressed.
Like near Kara or just in general?
I mean, like, I feel like anybody
Anybody who could? Yeah, okay.
would like look at her and just be like, she's just deep in thought, like she's just staring in the distance, like eyebrows furrowed, like.
Yeah, Kara sends a message to Winona. It's like, you good?
She'll kind of like shake her head, like she was like surprised someone noticed. She's like, yeah, love, I just my awareness seemed to have frightened Omi, so I'm worried about her.
Well, I mean, you told her about it, so that's always a good step. But she probably just doesn't want people finding her. Try not to worry about it, and we'll keep her secret.
The poor child's just all alone.
Yeah, I kind of feel for her. what's
Anyways,
happening.
where's Nell?
We're still waiting on him. I'm not quite sure where he is.
Message him.
I'll see if he's close enough. With my message? Nell?
Not currently reaching.
Okay, no, he's very far away still. We have time.
If only we knew someone with a spell.
Uh-huh.
Winona's just like smiling at Kara.
What?
Oh, nothing, dear. She's just laughing kind of to herself because she always you always like to ask for sending spells, but
Oh, I'm not gonna waste a sending on Nell.
Fuck you too.
damn, that hurts.
I mean, he's in the town. If it takes him way too fucking long, then I'll be concerned.
Yeah. Me.
Power walking back.
As y'all are discussing, you'll hear Winona!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, breakfast time.
I guess duty calls you.
We got fruit to cut.
Yes.
The morn is ready.
Guides you to the kitchen.
She follows reluctantly.
No meditation.
Shortly after, a sailor walking through. Also on this morning, as you're kind of seeing, some of the sailors are finishing their night shifts, getting ready for bed. Some are waking up. There's one room that people are using as the bathroom. Also the washroom with many barrels of water that they're getting in and out of. Trimming up their beard or hair. Mending their clothes. One walking through, Cloud, you can hear asking random other sailors where the medic is, hearing that they got a new one.
Excuse me, sorry, were you asking for the medic?
Oh. Yes, I was, Sir Black Dragon.
Yeah, that would be me. My name's Cloud.
Interesting. Anyways, I just had something that I was hoping maybe you could look at and just let me know if it was like okay or not.
Yeah, I mean, let me see.
He turns around and pulls down his shirt over his shoulder. You can see kind of on his back there's a maybe like nickel-sized pimple with a white head showing. It's quite bulbous. You can make a medicine check.
Okay, yeah.
Pop it.
No. This is Cloud here. Dr. Pepper.
It is just a pimple. There's nothing like diseased or infectious about it. It's just a big pimple.
I'll say it doesn't look to be anything serious. Just a big pimple. Just keep an eye on it. Make sure it's getting worse.
It's kind of hurting, but it's hard for me to reach. Do you think you could?
I guess this is my job. So yeah.
I guess this is my job! Nell and Cara have the best job, period.
So much matted fur after that.
Oh. I mean, you're gonna fucking have lesions on your own skin.
I'm gonna stand to the side of him, away from where it's gonna squirt out, and
Not the splash zone.
Not the
just kind of Wait, is there any gloves around? I guess I think.
Yeah, you could find some down in the dungeon.
Yeah. Okay.
Take them down.
I'll take them down, put some gloves on, and stand to the side where it's not gonna spread out, and I'll try and pop it.
You do that. Some does get on the glove. Fuck. Oh, that does feel a lot better. Thank you. They just kind of start whistling as they walk out of the room, just unaffected.
He's having a great day right now.
A human man kind of steps in shortly after that, eating an orange. Wow, what a nice gesture. Just a suggestion. If it's not hurting the ship or the crew, just tell them no.
Oh.
These lily-livered scallies need to learn how to handle shit on their own.
Oh.
That's what I do, at least. And he holds out his hand. My name's Milson.
Oh!
I'll take off the gloves and hold out my hand and clap.
Well,
Nice to meet you.
good to meet you, I guess. A fellow medic.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna get back to a quick nap. I heard that they were gonna need us on the oars today, so see you later.
Alright. Wait, they're gonna need us on the oars, you said?
I guess there's like no wind.
Yeah, there's not much wind, so we'll go down at the bottom deck and row.
Alright, I guess that sounds good.
Keeps eating his orange as he walks off. In the captain's quarters, Agatha wakes up to the sound of some waves crashing at the side of the boat, or more lapping, some seagulls squawking. On your bedside table, there is a plate of some fresh kiwis, an apple, and an orange. Also a small bouquet of sea beets and sea holly. And the holly has kind of these sharp leaves that you can see some still wet blood dripping from. On the kind of like, there's one of those screens that you can unfold for like dressing. Hanging on it, there is this black coat lined with dark fur on the inside. It has 6 silver clasps that hold it together in the front, kind of overlapping. A green trim on the edges, and it's about thigh length and kind of flares out at the waist.
Yes, I will be drawing that, thank you. So she'll put the coat on and stride out onto the deck and start looking for Sarko.
You can see he's currently looks like getting some of the whatever ropes tied around certain things that have to be done before they sail out.
Okay. Good morning. So this appeared in my quarters.
Yes, I hope you like it.
You big softy. How are the conditions looking for sailing?
I mean, there's a light wind, but we're probably gonna have to have the oars going in shifts today to get any real movement.
Well, no sense in the crew being exhausted in case we run into choppy waters. All behold. Wait. Kara!
I fucking muted, yeah? like some
Is your
comfort.
is your boy present and accounted for?
No.
Well, we did set a departure time. Hope he doesn't get left behind.
Oh fuck.
He walks up shortly, kind of, maybe probably 5 to 10 minutes after you come out of your room.
Okay. So she's just gonna nod when he appears, and then like walk to the side of the boat and hold her hands out over the water, because she can now cast Titan of the Sea whenever she wants.
Oh my god.
She's like, water rise up from the deep, where Dagon's children crawl and creep. Come now and heed all Hydra's call, till all seas rise and swallow all. And then she's gonna be like, well, she's gonna become a giant.
So you're like pulling the water
Sea
up,
beast.
and then as it's coming up to kind of meet the side of the boat, you step off of the railing on the side, and it kind of basically catches you and lifts you up inside of its main form. And you can see, many of your sailors, they stop for a second kind of looking up and then catch themselves and keep working, still like taking in the sight. And some of the sailors and dock workers, the halflings around, are kind of looking over with the occasional kind of like, "Whoa, what's that?" from the distance.
She's gonna wait.
Sarko is also looking up with just like eyes like saucers, looking at you.
He's like, I'm so fucking horny right now.
He's standing behind Nell, and Nell, something's poking you from behind.
Oh, I take like 5 steps forward.
She's gonna lean down and with a giant finger just boop him on the nose, and then wade
no,
to
I
the
got
back
it.
of the boat and start pushing it out into open water.
Oh, you can, for a second it pulls, you can see it's still slightly tied to the side, and you can very easily just kind of yank on that with your forearm, and it just pops off and rips. You easily reach down into the water and pull up the anchor from the bottom. You can hear the sailors inside at the little crank, just like, oh, this is easy. And in like a matter of a minute, y'all are completely out of the docks and moving.
Oh. This is so much easier than paying somebody like 10,000 golds.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Kara's gonna do a quick prayer to Tamora because she just realized that she's putting herself back in the middle of the ocean again. Okay, I'm going to go stare at maps.
Oh yeah, I guess I can go on with you.
Yeah. Any news about, I still had to read last night. Did you get anything about our travels today?
There was some coral reefs not too far ahead that are going to be an issue. We'll have to keep an eye out for those. I remember seeing.
Can I
Okay,
check?
put some extra people on watch.
Can I check and see if the weather is still gonna stay clear? Because I know sometimes
It's the next
that
24 hours you see with it.
Oh, next 24 hours. Okay. Well, then I'll
But
check.
I'm asking you. I wasn't know.
Oh, I don't know. Hold on.
Hold, please.
Hold, please. Haven't actually looked. Druidcraft. It says. Yeah, that predicts what the weather will be at your location for the next 24 hours. Yeah, so it should still be the same
So it
or change.
starts out with this weather that you saw yesterday with the what's the word? Kind of like light winds, some clouds, and it changes over the course of that time passing. The clouds are getting bigger. They're a little bit dark, and the winds are picking up tomorrow as well.
Okay. Approaching towards the end of our travels today, we might be getting some darker possible storm clouds. But it should be alright for the day.
Are you still...
Oh yeah,
like, did you just put... Well,
What?
Agatha.
Oh.
Did you, like, just push it out into the water and then let them take over, or are you just continuing to swim behind it and push it?
I guess she would push it out into open water, hoping that the wind would pick up, and if it doesn't, she'll hop back down onto the deck out of the Titan and just use control wind.
Okay, so at first Sarko starts to, call out, leave it's telling everybody to go down to the oars, but then you step out of this form as it falls back down into the water onto the back of the ship where the helm is, and start to push your arms up and kind of forward into the sails as the wind picks up and moves the ship. And Sarko again has just this look of extremely impressed and very happy with the situation. As he kind of directs the wheel and he's gonna call out to the sailors and say, how do I want to word this? Says, calling out to the sailors, look on at your captain. See this work she puts in? This is why she is to be respected at all times, and y'all are to work your hardest to match her. He's gonna roll a check to try to raise morale on the ship. It's a daily check. Ooh. Kari, you can see him.
I do see him.
You see his form. Around him, you see this flash of him standing. Currently, he's standing kind of with his hands down and just sailing the ship. But you see a flash of him standing in front of the wheel with his hand up and like really calling all of the sailors. And you feel like currently he's on the unlucky path.
I think it's, Nell kind of seeing that she kind of is already seeing the direction it'll go. Nell sees her, or hears her sigh, and then her form starts to manipulate and changes if her divinity is being used, and yes, she can reroll that.
Much better. Went from a 5 to a 16. So with that, he just in like a very quick moment, suddenly he like steps forward and moves forward and calls out like you saw in this flash, and all of the sailors kind of cheer on as well and start to work faster and harder. So their morale will go up slightly.
Agatha smiles at his loyalty. She's like, thank you, Sarko. As a reward, you may get on all fours and serve as a seat for your captain.
Kara just rolls her eyes. Kara just rolls her eyes. Fucking reward.
So she'll have her hands up controlling the wind. She'll be sitting on Sarko's back and just steering the wheel with her boot.
My.
Whenever you would like a more cushioned seat, I'm happy to get that for you as well, if my back isn't the most comfortable.
Seats can't talk.
I guess Whoever, Kara or Nell, going to check the maps. One of you can make a survival check, and the other one can make it, or one of you can make it at advantage.
A survival?
Yes, a survival check.
I'll do it.
I'll assist her, and can I guide her while assisting?
Sure.
Yeah, I was like, survival is a wisdom thing that I know you don't have. That is a 22.
Yeah, so you think you probably have about 3 hours at the pace of with the winds going. Maybe without the winds, probably 5 hours until that coral reef is going to start to get seen. And you can stay on track in the direction you're supposed to go. Y'all don't get lost or anything. Additionally, you kind of can see the choice between, you can try to make your way through the coral reef, which is noted to be a shallow reef, so it can be kind of dangerous to navigate through, or go around it, which would add 1 to 2 hours to the trip.
I guess we'll have to ask the captain.
Yeah, so that's something I'll have to do.
Nah. Okay.
Winona, if you could roll a constitution check to determine how well these fruit bowls come out.
Fruit bowl, yum.
So nothing necessarily super extravagant is done with them other than cutting them up and laying them out nicely. There's not any, foods made out of the fruit or pastries or anything, but it looks nice. They're fresh
It
enough.
looks nice.
Winona's face is just completely flat when she steps in front of everybody. She is completely just devoid of emotion right now.
Oh, Winona, you should try making those pies.
Eat your lunch.
Oh, okay.
The cook called it. She's like, it's not too bad. I can really see myself in you, younger, when I was younger.
Everyone's chuckling among themselves at the comment.
Winona holds out her hand for the spoon.
Oh, she's looking for a promotion.
She looks at you, kind of up and down. This is my spoon. You can go get your own.
I think you have to earn the spoon.
You gotta earn the spoon.
And the fucking spoon.
Is this going to be like a Karate Kid type thing? She has to take the spoon from her.
Oh my.
What's the word? Do y'all have any major, you'll need to ask the captain about this, but also does anybody just wanting to talk about anything in this stage of the trip?
Yeah.
Maybe before we can, yeah.
Agatha's got a couple of things, but we can tack that onto when they're asking about the direction.
Okay.
Yeah. Captain, if we keep up the winds, we'll be by this coral reef in about 3 hours, but are we gonna go through or around? It could be dangerous going through it.
Excuse me a second. You may stand now. Take the helm.
Thank you.
You loved it. And then she comes down the stairs. Crew to the oars, please. Kara, I think let's go around.
Oh,
Would you agree?
yeah. If that's what you want, then we'll go around. If we keep up the winds, then we definitely will get around there in an hour or two. We'll get through it pretty fast if we go around still.
But only if that's what I want, right? I like that.
Yeah. Kara's trying to keep up this, you're the captain.
Okay, she's going to be like, Sarkis, we have a shallow reef coming up. I believe we should steer clear.
Okay. I'll let everyone know. Did you say get them down to the oars?
Yes, I have other business to attend to. I have a fancy for some mischief.
Oh.
Okay, so we'll move down. At this pace, you'll get to the reef in about, what was it, 5.5 hours. And to add the time of sailing around it, it'll be probably 7 to 8 hours. So it'll be like the
That'd be the day.
rest of the day to move around this coral reef, yeah.
Okay.
But there should be some nice sights going around it as well.
Okay. So after giving the order, she's going to be like, Quartermaster?
Yes.
Yeah? Who? Points at me.
Well, I'm your assistant.
Oh, well then yes, me. Oh. What's up?
Well, you've mentioned that you're beginning to think and act more like a witch. I wonder if you have anything to show me yet.
Oh. Okay. Let me see if I can impress you somehow.
Wait a minute. And she takes off her coat and puts it on Kara.
Oh.
And look the part.
Shit, Kara, who's like drowning in it, tries to like try and flip up the sleeves. So Kara is going to, like, Agatha will see the hand gestures of like mage hand, but Agatha's not going to see anything, and I'm going to attempt to see if I could just grab something off of Agatha's person with the mage hand and see if she catches on.
Okay.
Like, cause hold on, let me look at the mage hand for the rogue one. Cause it says, where'd it go? It says, because I have extra things to do with it, I says I can attempt to retrieve an object in a container worn or carried by another creature, where I don't know if you have a bag or whatever, I'm just trying to grab something off of your, whatever you hold your stuff in. I can perform one of these tasks without being noticed by a creature if I succeed on a sleight of hand check contested by the creature's perception check.
Okay, yeah, I think because she wears like super wide skirts and petticoats, she'll have like a pocket sewn into them somewhere.
Okay, yeah. She's gonna try and go into the pocket, yeah. Hunter, because the hand is invisible, is that advantage, or is it just still normal sleight of hand?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
I'm just seeing sleight of hand versus wisdom perception.
Yeah, I don't think.
Okay.
Unless you're getting like advantage from another source, then
No, probably not.
the invisibility doesn't make it.
Got it. Okay.
You'd say it's rounded out because the fact that it's invisible kind of also makes it harder to see what you're doing. So it kind of cancels out.
I see. Wow. So whatever random thing Kara grabs off of your person.
What do you want to take?
How many items do you have? Don't tell me what they are. Just how many do you have?
I don't think she has. I mean, she'd have like normal everyday things. Yeah, I don't think she has any, like, magical items or anything.
Oh, okay. Because I was just gonna whatever items you
Who,
have
Agatha?
roll a.
Well, like, oh, she has her trident.
She also has a cloak of protection that Winona had given her.
Yeah, not in her pocket.
Oh, okay.
I'm going in her pocket, yeah. Because like whatever,
You probably
however
have some
many.
gold on you.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah. So then probably just like the hand grabs like a handful of her gold and pulls it back up in front of Agatha's face.
Why, you tricksy, deceitful little witch. I'm so proud. Imagine if I'd had a knife in my pocket, you could have drawn it across my throat before I'd known anything.
Okay. I don't know if I'd go that far, but yes, that's a possibility.
Yeah, that is actually a very fair point.
That is a fair point.
I knew you'd like it.
But yeah, that's kind of my favorite trick so far, and I just put the gold back in her hand with the mage hand.
She, flicks one gold back to Kara.
Oh.
Keep impressing me like that. Do you want to keep the coat on for today?
I mean, she's kind of dragging it around on the deck.
Yeah. I don't want to mess it up.
Okay, Agatha, attempts to use her tentacle to pick the coat back up.
Instead of like a quick go under and whip it up, it's like a 3-second process of the tentacle appearing, going to grab it, and then picking it up slowly.
It's like it's sick.
Oh, she like takes the coat. Oh, for goodness sake, stop being so sensitive, woman. I said your name in a spell.
As Agatha puts on her cloak, again, just to keep up appearances, Nell will cast Prestidigitation and clean it for her. There you go, Captain.
Without even asking. Carry on.
Captain, can we at some point too have time for meditation just for 10 minutes?
Maybe the whole crew.
Oh, that actually might be a good idea, but I also don't know how well that's going to work because they have more faith in Agatha. Why would they have it in me?
Perhaps not the whole crew. We could perhaps after all drift into this reef or rocks or
Oh, yes, that would be bad.
sharks or... Very well. All of my lieutenants to me, please.
I think she means us.
Is that us?
Sarko also stands with you.
There we are, Kara. All my good little boys and girls.
Oh. Well, I mean, wait, is it the group plus Sarko?
Yeah.
I guess
Okay. I guess I'll have to try and explain to Sarko. Our crew likes to do some meditation. It's good, that helps clear out the mind. How the fuck do I explain to him that he's gotta think about me for this?
Sarko, I know it sounds like wet, soft, flibberty-gibbet nonsense, but as I've found, there are results. Now, I give you permission for a few moments to think of someone other than me.
And I think of you looking down at Kara.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
more
kind of
specifically,
believing
I
in
think
the strength and powers I hold.
that part, her capabilities.
As he considers that and thinks about it, he looks at Agatha. It's like another. And you're able to do this.
With enough concentration and determination.
Then I'm sure I can try.
Okay. Yeah, let's just find a spot and sit for 10 minutes or so. So we'll attempt that.
Yes.
Ooh. I've never done it with somebody outside of the group, so this is interesting. Especially the first one being Sarko. I'm like, will he believe me enough?
And then roll 2d6 for everybody's.
Oh, yes! Running back. Roll 2d6. Oh, look at these numbers! 11.
Hey, you gave me as many temporary hit points as you took away from me yesterday.
Hey, look at that! I made it up.
Okay. Well, yeah, do that.
Okay. Also, boss. Speaking of Kara, I was thinking, maybe for our part, as far as like being navigators, I could do what I did on the last boat we were on and project image, and maybe this time you could cast guidance on me. And then if I see anything, I'll let you know.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Maybe help look out for the coral reefs before we get to them.
Okay. Totally should have taken Vio's goggles for this, but yeah, it's worth the shot.
Okay. So I don't know if we're going to be in the map room or just on the deck, but I'm going to use project image, and hopefully Kara will be pumping guidance into me.
Oh yeah, she's gonna be constantly.
We'll say below deck around y'all's like little area to be out of the way. I guess we can roll a perception check. We'll say with advantage and with the guidance.
Advantage and a guidance. .21.
You on a perception.
I rolled
You
an 18 plus 3.
Damn.
fly above and around the ship for about everything around 4 hours. It's probably it's kind of quiet, you know, for those first 4 hours. You're not really seeing much except the land kind of disappearing behind you on the horizon as y'all get farther out. Probably at one point you can see maybe some dolphins in the distance, maybe a whale in the distance at one point. And towards that end of that time, but probably starting to get sore, you can see this kind of lighter color under the surface of the water ahead of y'all, where the land under the water, this reef starting to pop up, is getting closer to the surface, whereas so far you haven't really been able to see the floor, the ocean floor.
Okay.
So you can see it's probably like 300 feet out.
Alright, I will relay that to Kara because the spell actually doesn't say I can't speak while I'm doing this. It just says I'm blind and deaf, so I can't hear or see anything, but I can still relay what I'm seeing.
Okay.
So she can shout that off to whoever needs to hear it.
Yeah.
So you have about a minute until y'all would be going into the reef. The plan was to go around it.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So y'all, door people, kind of slow down and stop for a second as the ship is turned. Carefully to avoid scratching or taking any damage. And then you'll begin to continue, slowly using the oars as, still no wind. It's not like they're going against it or anything, but there's still none. Off the, I forget which side this is called, but if you're like facing, if you're at the wheel, or at like the front of the ship looking forward to the left, you can see the colorful reef and lots of different fish and aquatic creatures swimming through it. It's about like 5 to 10 feet under the surface. And it does look like it's kind of almost like ridges of the reef with gaps in between, creating what's the word? These canals that you could take the ship through, but it would be pretty tight and probably take some damage in the process. So, but yeah,
Coral's no joke.
From standing on top of the boat, like how high up am I compared to the coral?
let me see.
No. Nope. You can learn the hard way.
Mid-deck. Freeboard. I want to say this, but I don't know. Can you just give me a number? You come up with something.
Like I just want a number.
I know.
Well, it's because I'm
different for every boat.
yeah, because I'm want to use my mage hand, but if it's further than 30 feet, that kind of fucks things.
Oh, I think you would be in 30 feet at least. I don't know the exact distance above it or like what it would be at, but
Okay.
I would say it would definitely within 30 feet.
It's gonna
Forgot
be
about that.
impossible to try and pluck at coral. I guess looking around, I want to test this and see if I'm lucky enough with this garbage. So looking around, like, are there any like clams laying around?
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna guide myself real quick. Natural 20.
Wow.
I love how the quartermaster is looking for souvenirs while the assistant quartermaster is actually doing the job.
We're going around the coral. What else do you want?
Yeah, you
Okay,
can
we
see
can restructure.
a little, like in one part of the, kind of between two sets of coral, there's a little like sandy section that has a group of clams around it.
Okay, because I'm gonna mage hand grab one of them and see if there's a pearl inside of its mouth. I'm gonna and see if I can manipulate how lucky I am with it.
Yeah,
All
then
the
you can make a
points.
divinity check and use a point.
$18.
Pull it up. Are you trying to do this where the clam will still be alive at the end of this, or are you not?
How do I
doesn't
keep
matter.
it alive?
Well, there's like a specific process you can do where you do it like really carefully, where you can take it out without like hurting it too much. But there are some people that just crack them open and.
I'll attempt to not kill it, but I don't know if she can. She's taken like a dart from her bag and is or like their thieves' tools and is trying to like slowly.
You can make a nature check,
Oh,
a
Lord.
medicine check,
Okay.
or a thieves' tools check at disadvantage.
So I'll take the medicine check with the guidance. 17.
You're able to find a very small, kind of like the start of one, a very small deed. That's kind of pearlescent. And the clam looks fine, but you're not 100% sure.
Well, is there? Did I get the pearl, or it's back there and I just saw there's a pearl there?
I would say you could like get it out with that roll.
Okay, yeah. I slipped the pearl out and I'm like, figures. And I tossed the clam back into the water.
This is the least things back down.
It's in so much pain, and Kara has no idea.
Oh my god. We'll continue.
You are going to have a slow rest of your day, going about to like the what is the word? Like the sun is probably starting to set by the time that you are getting around it and getting back in the direction of where you're supposed to be going.
I've still been doing project image this whole time.
We can get another perception check to see.
Yeah, I'm guessing no guidance this time because Kara's off collecting souvenirs and shit.
Yeah, see, yep.
No advantage either, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
So 5.
Yeah, you're not seeing much. Maybe you can start to smell the last good meal y'all are gonna have before it gets to like hard tack. You're getting distracted. Also, at one point, you like out of the corner of your eye, you kind of like look down at the ship. And you swear for a second you can see some kind of terrible looking, kind of fiendish ghoul, like a demon-y looking undead, standing in the middle of the ship looking up at you. And then when you like look down at it and focus, you know, you don't see anything.
What the fuck?
What? Seeing that, I will drop the project image and get up and actually go to the deck, and I'm looking around.
What?
You make a perception check.
Kara, who's just kind of standing there, sees him walk off, like, hello?
Guide
Hello?
myself.
Sure.
That's a natural 1 with a 1 on the d4.
Oh my god.
You're looking around, kind of moving around the ship, looking at the different sailors, not seeing anything, and you like head over to one of the staircases leading up to like one of the like little higher part, kind of behind and between some barrels. You can see, like you look back there and you don't really see anything, and then you look down to the right and see this face about like 6 inches away. You can see like holes in this grayish skin with maggots crawling around inside under the skin.
Does it look different
perhaps
from the thing?
No, it looks the same, but you're just getting like a closer up detail. Maybe with the closeness and kind of shockiness of it, startles you back. You fall back a little bit. Uh, Kara, I imagine now, is, pop up next to you in your face, but looking back over and trying to get another look at it, there's nothing there.
Can I probe out for a fiendish presence?
You sense out, look for any presences like that, and you don't sense anything.
Am I losing my fucking mind?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Hello?
Make a religion check with advantage.
Seven.
Roll it again, you fucking bitch. God!
Same thing. I rolled 3 5s in a row.
At this point, like, whatever gear is turning through Nell's brain, like, you just see Kara glaring at him because, like, you see she's warping but can't change it. You are the unluckiest man on the planet.
Maybe it's me.
Yet you... definitely feel like this is,
Wait,
part of the
meditated
whole...
too, right?
Oh,
To
yeah.
meditate.
I'm gonna use
Oh!
that.
Oh!
Natural 1.
Oh my god!
My
Kara just sits on the floor. Kara just sits on the floor.
God damn it.
Warrior, you
It's time to start
see-
rolling on the computer, John.
Kara sees like 4 different flashes of Nell popping up around him, and they all fail.
This is what I see all the time!
Like you're like looking at all of them, and you're like, there's no way that we're not could have.
It never would have gotten better. Never.
Nell, you definitely feel like it's connected to your whole situation, and maybe a slight reminder of
Somebody's fucking
help
watching
is
you.
here. Yeah.
Fucking B.
Okay, well,
Just a reminder.
fetch.
He's not far. Never far.
Well, I'm assuming Kara's all over my shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you see her body is warping, and the after images are crazy, as like she was trying her best to turn the tides, but nothing. She's like, and you just hear 4 different choices, and they all sucked.
Did you not see it?
No, I didn't. I don't even know what you were freaking out over.
There was a thing. It was right.
There was a thing.
It was here. It was right here.
So was I trying to make it so you weren't going crazy? Like, I'm really confused why my luck was freaking out. Like, I didn't see a thing.
I guess that was him.
Her face drops. Oh. Why?
Maybe being in such a close proximity with what we're doing is just like, aggravating things.
Well, from what I read, he just likes to cause misery, so I think he's trying to just get you paranoid.
Well, I mean, I didn't need his help with that.
No, but try not to let him get into your head. But
Yeah.
tell me if you see it again.
Well, if that type of shit happens, I don't think it's gonna be hard to notice when I see it again.
Yeah. These are the moments I kind of get frustrated at myself that I can't I mean, obviously, I've had this conversation too many times with you, but
I can't get a good enough jump scare with my own word description, so just pop a picture up on the screen.
Well, like, I knew it was creepy, and I was thinking about it, I'm like, oh, yeah, it's just a random image.
It's like a scary version of King Ramses from Courage.
Ugh.
Return the slab.
I did put out feelers, and there is no actual fiend around, so I think it was maybe just a me thing.
No.
Am I here?
I mean,
Or am I...
maybe I am really just going crazy. That would be like the best case scenario, really.
I mean, Winona
situation.
is in the greatest spot right now. Like, she's so fucking happy. Like, maybe we should all just go mad.
I think Winona at this point would be preparing for dinner, but this is also happening at the staircase right next to the door to the kitchen.
Winona's just
So you
shouting
could have
from the
like
kitchen.
you could start to like hear them talking outside. And...
Running from a spoon.
That spoon touches me one more time.
Oh my.
That's it for her.
You don't even miss the movie.
That's it for her.
God, I mean, I know we've had this conversation before, and I try not to think too much about it, but it's just frustrating when you see all these other fates options, and there's nothing you can do. It's like... damn, what is the point?
Well, I mean, I think we've already had the conversation. Sometimes there's nothing you can do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the best I can do then is just be a supportive friend.
Yeah, and like I said,
one of the sailors towards the front of the ship, kind of above where y'all are, calls out, "A storm cloud approaching!"
And that was the thing that I also said was probably going to come. Yep.
But it's low.
Excuse me? Ah!
To look up about maybe 150 feet away, there's like a sphere-shaped cloud swirling with flashes of thunder and lightning inside of it.
is this Winona?
It's touching it's kind of the bottom 25% of the sphere is like in the water, so you're only seeing the top 75%.
Go around it?
Captain!
Looks like y'all are about to run parallel with it. You can, Agatha, I'm sure you would be on deck and could hear the sailors shouting. Y'all could also look and, see this.
Who has that thing of water walking?
Me. Oh god.
Can I borrow it?
You're not walking into that cloud. You're crazy.
You're about 120 feet away from it now.
Okay.
Agatha's
just gonna shout out, hazard ahead, divert course around. That looks like a storm sphere. I can do that myself.
This is... I'm trying to think.
The story of a girl.
Down the whole world.
The radius of this sphere is about 50 feet. It's like 100 feet all the way through. It's a very large thing happening.
But there's a moment after Kara...
It starts to turn slightly, so y'all are like... Where y'all were gonna run kind of parallel with it and pass, like, right next to it, y'all are starting to turn to the left.
there's a moment that after Kara had very quickly told Winona no, she kind of sits and thinks for a moment, takes off the ring, places it into Winona's hand. Just ask Agatha.
Agatha.
We gotta go up.
Yeah.
But
Go upstairs.
I keep telling you no, and I shouldn't keep doing that.
Okay, I guess Agatha's gonna hear Winona calling her. She's like, yeah, what? Yes?
Kata has a question for you.
What? No, this is your brilliant idea.
Go on.
She wants to walk her ass straight into the middle of the cloud.
Not in the middle of it. I just want to get a gander.
Agaha?
I just want to take a peek.
I'm coming with you.
Wait, can...
What? Okay.
I thought she was gonna be like, I'm gonna go manipulate the reality so we could just go straight through, but no, she literally just like, I want to go look at it.
Let's go and look at it. You know.
Well,
but
he said we were going parallel to it, so from the sound of it, I don't think we're in danger of like having to already.
You
go
wouldn't
over.
collide with it. No, you would just kind of like you'd go past it.
Yeah, like it's
you wanna
here and we're
aggravate it.
here, and I
You
just
wanna
want to like.
aggro it.
I suppose it's not the best idea. I don't know if something's in there.
oh no, you changed your mind. I finally told you fine, and now you're changing your mind.
You do you.
I don't have a way to fly over there.
Don't we?
You don't have fly. And I mean, isn't the
Doesn't one
cloud
of us have
on?
project image?
We're gonna do a quick bathroom break.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Then we'll see.
I feel like this
Because
is
I'm
one of
assuming
those
the ship is
things.
gonna. What, John?
I was gonna say that I feel like this is one of those things Hunter put in front of us that's not important.
Yeah.
That we're focusing on way too hard.
Well, it was. Yeah. Well, it was one of those like. I very quickly just said no. Winona, sit in the corner, and that's why I was like, no, I'll let her decide.
Nobody puts Winona in the corner.
I did think I know you tell her no, suddenly you turn around and she's halfway there.
Yeah, exactly. She'll just do it anyways, but.
They're like, she'll literally ask for forgiveness if we don't give her permission, so. I did have the idea though of like doing the reality manipulation where it was like we could just go through it, but then we weren't going through it, so I think it's okay. Did anyone check to see if we like knew what could cause that?
I don't think
No.
we're up.
Who has
Oh.
the highest like intelligence right now?
Probably Nell at a +2 who's been rolling like garbage all day.
And he's in shock.
Oh yeah, he's also in shock. Creepy demon dude.
Right.
Hold on. I think I have a better chance at that. Hold on, because I have a lot of proficiencies. My history is a +6, Arcana's a 6, Nature and Religion are a 3, Survival's a 5. Does anybody have any negatives in their proficiencies?
I don't.
And their proficiencies? Nobody should be a negative in their proficiency.
Well, I mean,
In
I
skills.
think I asked that question wrong. Yeah, thank you.
In a
Got it.
skill, yeah, athletics.
Oh, y'all and your poor minus strengths.
Excuse me. I have a +1 to my athletics. Thanks.
Whoa.
I have a 0 in my strength saving throw though because of my ring.
I have a -1 on my strength saving throw.
I do it on VO.
You poor unfortunate soul.
I have a +8 Constitution save for Winona though.
+8.
Yeah.
She gets proficiency for a sorcerer.
Constitution and Charisma saving throws. I have proficiency.
She gets proficiency.
Yeah, I felt like that was really nice since she has a lot of Constitution. I mean, concentration spells.
Everybody ready?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
And
Sure.
Winona has decided against investigating.
Well, we are about 90 feet from it now, so does anybody want to do just like a perception check to look at it
Oh,
from a
yeah.
distance?
I think I
I
can
have
do
a-
that.
Yeah. I'll give
I
it a
have
shot.
+6 to my Arcana as well. I don't know if I could do an Arcana check.
Just take, I think,
Here's for my perception.
Yeah, I got a natural 20 for a 28.
12.
12! Hell yeah, bitch!
okay. Kara and Winona can see large humanoid figures inside of the sphere with like when the light flashes you can kind of see their forms look like maybe 12 to 15 feet tall, holding up their hands, and the lightning is kind of flashing around their hands and the cloud is kind of swirling around them as well. You can, I'll say, Kara, you can hear over the sound of like, the noise coming from this. You can hear like a slight, almost sounds like some kind of chanting coming from inside of the cloud. And then this would be, I feel like more of a nature or a history check because of situation.
Okay, I could do a history check.
I can do a nature check.
Ooh,
Okay.
21.
I got a natural 20 for a 27, I believe.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
so and you did history.
Yes.
Yeah, so Nell could identify that this is it is magical, but it is a natural, primal kind of magic as opposed to like an arcane thing. Natural 20. But you don't know giant, right?
No.
No. Although you could also, like, after Kara points out the chanting, you could maybe kind of hear it in some kind of ritual chanting with this primal magic. Agatha, Winona, you can determine from the chanting that the language they are speaking is giant, and it's your best bet that these are probably storm giants conducting, working together. Y'all could determine they're conducting some kind of natural ritual affecting the weather.
Oh!
Yeah.
Don't you see what it is? That's what I turned into when I was fighting Narcissa.
Oh.
Narcissa.
Narcissa! Don't tell him that. So what are they doing?
The
It
ritual.
seems to be,
Okay,
yeah,
but
some sort of weird chant.
for what?
Just to control the weather.
Oh, but like,
I
okay,
think we
but
should be fine. Just leave them alone. Go around.
well, yeah, but like, if they're changing the weather, like, I mean, big thundery, stormy cloud, is that a good thing? Not really. Like, is that gonna fuck us up later? I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna
At
do a.
this
Go ahead.
at this point, y'all are about 60 feet. You know, the chanting is a bit louder. Um,
I'm gonna.
Combined, I think Winona is able to pick up on some specific giant runes that are being chanted. The runes for... Where'd they go? Where did they go? Sky, which is the cloud rune. Um, do. Pharaoh, or Pharaoh, I can't read that. Which is the journey rune. And Vind, which is the wind rune.
I'm. I'm gonna do another quick druid craft to check the weather for the next 24 hours. Now that they're fucking with it.
You can see these clouds that were starting to turn into storm clouds kind of towards the end of that 24-hour cycle. So it's saying the one you had earlier was that like around early morning of the next day you would start to see some storms. Now that's coming up much earlier in the druid craft, that's earlier in the time. And you see like what looks like a heavy storm, but it's almost like flickering in a weird way between that and these like very clear skies with like good wind.
What the fuck?
I think we're trying to make it a storm over here.
I
Do you think
think
maybe we should try and interrupt that ritual?
Yeah, if there's a way we can. I don't know. Are they? Can we talk to them? Are they nice?
Are you
I
sure? I
mean,
think they're trying to make it not stormy.
I could
I
I could
don't know.
try and talk to them.
Can you?
Yeah.
I mean, if you piss off a group of storm giants, there's not much we can do to help.
I believe in her. I say give her a shot. She talked to that queen of the winter court without issue. So
Um. Okay, so I'm gonna pull out the Godstone that Nell gave me. Bridge, so I can use telepathy.
oh,
How far
Are you
away?
wearing the belt?
I think so. Right?
Okay.
The last person that I knew had it
Yeah.
used it in that duel.
oh
Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah.
is that what you're asking?
Yes.
Somebody put it into that.
Yeah.
Guess I will.
How many do you need?
Just one.
Oh, okay.
Oop.
Oh, of course, I just made another mess.
Okay, so
So what are you doing with that?
I'm gonna just kind of ask them in a way, or it says you get flashes of image or whatever, so I'm gonna do the same flashes of the storms and then the clear skies with like a looming question vibe going on.
It says you have to forge a telepathic link between themselves and a willing creature with whom they are familiar. I would say you're not familiar with these targets.
Shit. Okay, how would I have the tongues spell, but I'd have to go near them.
I would say with your history check earlier, you could determine that some giants do speak common. It's just not their like primary kind of thing. So it's possible you wouldn't need that.
Oh, okay. How far away are they?
Since the ship started to turn a little bit, it's like about 50 feet away, but it's gonna start getting further away as the ship keeps moving. Like it's not gonna get any closer than that.
Okay, Agatha? Can you take me there fast?
Say no more. You'll need to hold your breath.
Oh God.
I'm up for it.
Okay. She folds up her new coat and hands it to Kara, and then steps up onto the side of the ship and holds a hand out for Winona.
I'll take it. Step up on the side of the ship with her.
Okay, and she'll jump off.
You do have the ability to water walk if you don't want to get all wet. Yeah.
Oh, she wanted to get there fast.
Mm-hmm. We'll say y'all jet over there quickly, like 3 seconds, and then perhaps at that point you do the water walk and both like buoyant float up to the top and like rest at the top as you're standing. Now like kind of on the edge of this swirling storm cloud, kind of feeling that kind of electrical energy coming from it, hearing the giants chanting quite loudly, and even seeing them kind of standing on top of the water themselves. Y'all are about to a little bit below their knees, so they're quite big.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. You see, this close you can determine there's about 5 inside of the shape. And y'all are maybe about, let's say, on the edge of the storm, about 10 feet from the closest one inside of the storm.
Hello?
Hello?
A storm cloud rages around you with like a very loud noise. Occasional thunder also crackling. None of them seem to notice your presence yet.
Well, I think there's only one thing for it. Hold on, dear. And Agatha's gonna summon a Titan of the Sea and pick up Winona in her hands and step into the cloud.
A Titan of the what?
See. It's okay, you're Winona. You're not afraid of this.
So you step in. As you do, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
You can both roll one.
Someone just gets knocked off. Oh!
I'm gonna use my Tides of Chaos.
I'm pretty sure that's a +1. Let's have a look.
Oh.
I want to cry.
I can't see them anymore, right? They're in the...
You can kind of see their shape on the edge of the cloud as it goes in, but not like very well.
We'll see
Am
what's left of them when it comes
I able
flying
to
out.
see that they're about to get fucked?
Well, as they walk in, this electrical energy in the cloud crackles out through them, which I believe the Titan of the Sea is immune to, fortunately, but Winona is not.
Can I absorb elements?
Yeah, you can use your reaction to do that.
Oh, nice.
You'll take 7 points of lightning damage instead.
Look at that.
One of the closest giant now looks out at y'all, kind of buffeted by the storm. She starts her sentence in giant and then kind of rethinking changes it to common. What are y'all doing?
We're trying to see if you're gonna make it a big storm tomorrow.
No, we're trying to prevent it.
Oh, sorry.
You make another dexterity saving throw, Winona. Nice. So that time you only take 4 points of lightning damage, unless you want to absorb it again. But she looks down at you, seeing you kind of stunned by the shock. Like, you should not be in here, mortal. Not mortal. They wouldn't say that. I guess. We'll say you should not be in here. 2 legs.
2 legs.
What are 2 legs to? Smallkin.
We'll make...
I'm gonna say Smallkin.
Fair enough. We'll be going now. I'm like tugging at Agatha, like whatever it is I'm holding on to.
Mush.
I feel like Agatha's getting constantly struck by lightning, but because she's in the Titan of the Sea, she likes it.
It just crackles around your form, kind of, but you're protected from it.
But I was like, please hurry! It's kind of hurry.
As y'all start to walk back out, Cloud, everybody's been pretty focused on the storm cloud and this giant form, which is now basically twice the size of the storm giants in the cloud. As you turn and happen to glance over the other way, you can see what looks like 2 large watery fish-like people. You haven't seen anything like them before, and it looks like they're holding up. One of them has a trident, and the other has this water whip, and is striking at the waves in front of it. As you see these like elementals kind of popping up over the waves, and it looks like they're headed in the direction of this cloud with the storm giants, with very malicious grins.
Guys.
What?
Point out the look.
Oh, is there like? Oh, maybe my theory was wrong.
What?
No, go ahead, keep going.
I'm just gonna point out the 2 beings that I see.
Run to the other side and can see these. Here, I'll.
Oh, is there?
This will just
go ahead.
Go into not necessarily in combat initiative yet, but like a turn-based situation to see.
Oh, okay. I thought that cloud was actually seeing shit right now. I was about to say I know why we keep seeing
Are we all
shit.
going crazy?
I have a theory with the whole seeing shit thing, but this is actually happening now.
Where did you check your phone?
So the things Cloud is seeing are down here in the bottom left corner. I can make them bigger. Let's with this one.
Okay. They don't look like the people we traded with on the other ship.
No.
You, this
Oh.
genie.
Ew.
Oh my god, wait, there's a lot of them!
Yes, they're leading this kind of pack of elementals in front of them. Can
No.
Kara roll initiative? Combat.
13.
And then Scott, if you want to roll for Agatha, since I don't think I have her. I think I have Vio's bonus in here, not Agatha's.
Okay.
And Winona still has one of my levels in Divinity, correct?
I invoked it, I believe.
Winona also has
did you?
my ring of water
Yes.
walking.
I thought you didn't because you weren't going to use the telepathy.
Well, I mean, I don't think she knew it didn't work yet, so she probably would have used it. And then just went with plan B after.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because a lot of my stuff I can't use on the ship.
Use it outside the ship.
Well, somebody has that ring of water walking.
Yeah, the ring of water walking that I can't use now. Not in my hand.
That I gave to you for this exact scenario.
Well, fucking Winona wanted it. What do you
I
want
know.
from me?
I know. I'm just saying.
That's such a funny picture in my head. Like, just picture like a little small halfling running across the water, like basically playing whack-a-mole with the fish people. Just like, running to the next one.
Choke.
Wow. It's okay, at least Cloud's already dead.
19. Let's. Do you want Sarko to be in the fight?
Sure.
Okay, I can
Bring
roll
up
for him.
Yes,
Right
let's
in
kill
front of
him.
me already. Plus 15. We got a 15.
Okay.
15. Anything else? Okay. Well, Cloud got the highest, so makes sense as he was the first to see it.
Oh.
You don't have to choose between healing somebody. You can just do your thing.
You could just circle of death the fucking... That'd be funny. They all dying. It's like, oh, well, god of death.
Put you right here.
He says, join me, brothers.
I mean, should I just go ahead and do that?
It's up to you.
Shoot up. I know. I'm like,
Nobody needs healing right now, so...
yeah, but
What would Cloud do?
I was thinking.
He would meow.
They are fish.
Patrick's doing the cat chirp.
I'm actually going to cast. Again, everybody in 30 feet range. Or me, Kara, and Nell. We're all gonna get cat aids.
Oh God, AIDS!
At level 4. So we get 15 hit points. 15 extra max hit points.
Oh.
Okay.
This is for 8 hours.
Who gets them?
Me, Kara, no. You're not even close to get them, bitch. You're not even close to get them.
Whatever. Just kidding.
I'm up
Okay,
to
anything else?
144 hit points.
Jesus Christ.
No, I think I can do anything else really. Oh, you know what? I will bonus action cast spiritual weapon. I'll put it like right here. Oh, hold on. Right here. And it's gonna be I'm trying to think of like a nautical weapon, but oh, it could be a trident, a black flaming trident. I could do that too.
Where do you want it again?
Just right here. And I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna cast it so at third level. So, okay, and guess that'll be it. Nice.
Oh, I was like, what is that?
Oh, he's got a little trident.
Okay. Next, it's Agatha's turn, and then it's Winona's.
Okay.
Agatha, you can probably hear. Probably with the storm cloud behind you, it's probably hard to hear exactly what Cloud is saying, but you can definitely hear him shouting, and you see some commotion on the ship. Also, probably like 30 feet tall, and towards the top of that, you could probably see something on the other side of the ship. And
Is
it's
she
moving in this direction. Yes.
Can I tell her to throw me?
On your
Oh!
turn? I mean, technically, I actually both got a 21, so y'all can coordinate something if you want to.
Okay.
Throw me high.
Okay.
Just gonna throw you straight up.
Agatha's gonna walk towards the ship, and once she's by the side, she'll throw Winona up.
Oh, God.
I
Like,
guess make
up in the air?
an athletics check.
Oh, Lord.
All Winona said was throw me high.
Okay.
Your strength is 24 right now with the Titan of the Sea thing.
Okay. So, do you know what that would give her in terms of plus?
It's 24 is a +7 to strength.
+7. Okay.
It's gonna turn into a keyless moment. Don't worry, we're gods. Ah! Should I just let this fail? It's one of those moments Kara like looks and turns around, literally sees Agatha just throwing
I think you still have inspiration from the meditation.
Oh,
Oh, the
yes,
meditation!
okay. Well,
Oh my...
20.
Hasn't helped
7.
anybody else today.
No, it has not. Oh, it helped somebody.
Whoa!
That's a lot better.
Cara literally watches her friends die in her mind every day.
Also, you're able to clear the ship, so you're about like here towards the other side.
Worst, me and Nell are holding on to the edge, and Winona just goes over our heads like, ah! We look up like,
Oh my god. Hoping my plan works.
I mean, I don't know, you're flying through the air right now, let's see.
Okay. Is it my turn yet, or is there more?
Well, they're both happening at the same time, like I said. So I don't.
Okay.
You know.
So, Winona is now going to shoot Autoluke's freezing sphere right here from the air. It is a 60-foot radius, so I'm gonna probably aim further back, so that way I can like prevent the ship from being engrossed into the spill.
And they're still like they're not exactly that close. That's just as much room as I had in the thing, but you have 300 feet of range, so you can like shoot it out to get the group of these things in it as you're thrown.
So,
So they need to make
Constitution saves. And then it's gonna be 10d6. Cold damage.
that one.
Okay, please wait. I'm gonna use a meta
17.
magic. I just forgot what it's called.
Wow.
When you reroll a damage transfer, even though it's a number of damage. For the empowered spell, can I reroll all of those ones?
It's as I believe it says as many as like your charisma
It
bonus,
says
maybe.
you can spend one sorcery point to reroll a number of the damage dice up to your charisma modifier, minimum of 1. You must use the
Yeah,
new
so it's
rolls.
up to your charisma modifier. That's how much you can do it.
Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna
What
reroll
it says.
3d.
Wow, that changed everything.
So 34 plus 39, 44, 47. Okay, and then
Damn.
Yeah, it's 47.
those 3 saved, those failed.
The liquid to a depth of 6 inches over a 30-foot square is frozen, and the ice will last for a minute. Creatures that were swimming on the surface of the frozen water are trapped in the ice. A trapped creature can use an action to make a strength check against your spell save DC to break free. Okay, yeah, the last paragraph doesn't matter because I didn't refrain. And now I'm falling to my death.
Oh my
You're just
god.
about to fall on straight ice.
Yeah, you splash into the water.
Oh.
Yeah. Close to the ice, but not on the ice. Just into the water.
Okay.
Under it. It's very dark and hard to see.
Stop.
You kept adding to it, that was great.
For what reason?
Okay. And then Agatha, I think to throw would have been the action, but if you have a bonus action you want to do, or use the rest of your movement, you can do that.
Okay. I think if she can, as a bonus action, she's just gonna yell at the people, "Who dares approach the Thalastrum?"
Do you want to make an intimidation check?
Sure. +5. 24.
Okay. I'll do. No. This with this, this. Stop it.
Is this the fish people's turn?
I was looking at some of the reactions to the intimidation check, what they would be. The storm giants continue chanting. The elementals will make strength checks to break out of the ice. Okay. Does a 20 beat Winona's save DC?
No.
Okay. Let's see.
Stay with me.
Oh. Well, actually, it says if the globe strikes a body of water or a liquid that is principally water.
Do they freeze?
No, it says not including water-based creatures.
Oh man.
Hmm.
I got so
Doesn't
excited.
freeze.
Do they freeze?
I know.
This last one does get out with its action. Although it is slowed down because there are chunks of ice floating up in it. So it only gets. I'm gonna put these ones kind of further back.
Oh.
And then this one will come up closer to where Winona is. And then it's that one's turn. This one flies up next to the ship. Right there. Right through them 30 feet of it. Up to how many? 4 creatures. Okay, so Cloud, Kara, and 2 of the sailors get lifted or sprayed by water spouts that appear underneath them, so they'll have to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh. Is this AoE?
No,
Yeah.
it's more of
That's
an
what I was
individual target thing.
Water spout's base power is 140.
Should I use my meditation on this?
I'm fucking dead. I don't
We'll wait.
You both fail.
Not
So
that 16.
take 20 points of bludgeoning damage, and then you are flung upward 30 feet.
Flung up? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Interesting.
Let's see, where are y'all? No. You don't hit anything going up, but going back down, landing on the deck.
Kara's gonna slow fall as a reaction.
Okay.
I'm just gonna land.
And I only minus... Actually.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So at the end of the turn, they end, and y'all fall down, and y'all are prone.
Oh.
Oh, I get prone? I thought I just...
Yeah, you get knocked
Slow... What?
prone at the end of it. Well, as part of the effect, you get knocked prone. Really specifically. If that contradicts with the slow fall, then
I'm trying to find it.
how? Yeah.
I'm like, I don't use slow fall that much. Okay, stupid site. It's not what I wanted. It just says reduce any fall damage. So I still get prone.
The sailors also. Oh. That was not a d20. Okay. Ow. You'll take 14 more points of bludgeoning damage total, going back down. One of these sailors. One second. Yeah, one of the sailors thrown off.
Oh!
Oh. And then another one just takes half damage from the first thing, so looking pretty bad, but not dead.
One of them just goes, "Ah!"
This other creature will... I'm gonna get up next to the ship as well.
She's like, oh, my ass. Ah!
I'm gonna aim at Kara with a scimitar and Nell with the water whip. 26 to hit Kara.
How does prone work again? Do
I
I
would
just...
have advantage.
Go ahead, roll again!
Roll a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have advantage on you. When you take.
I'll take it now. Yeah, it's fine.
14 points of slashing damage and 9 points of cold damage, so 23 points of damage altogether.
Yep.
And then it's a 29 to hit Nell,
Yes.
which does. This is the whip pulling out at you. It does 27 points of. Is that all cold damage? No. 14 points of slashing damage and 13 points of cold damage, 27 altogether. And then you have to make a strength saving throw.
Oh my god.
Let's go. 10.
10. It is going to. Attempt to pull you 20 feet this way and over the railing, but you can make a dexterity saving throw to try to catch yourself.
Oh my god.
5.
That you can roll again. That you can roll again. That's what I was waiting for.
Fucking screaming.
10.
John! John, why am I wasting my stuff on you? Use the goddamn computer. Hold on. Roll in the computer. Let's see what number you would get. Roll in the fucking computer.
/roll d20 or whatever.
It's gonna be like a natural 20. Yeah, roll on the computer! Roll on the computer! Fucking bitch! Fucking
I can't
bitch!
believe my eyeballs right now.
Oh my god, I'm
believe
bitch!
So yeah, I got a 10.
Yeah, bye! Get your ass off this boat! That's what you get! That's what you get!
Okay, so you splash into the water on the other side. That will be the end of that one's turn. And then it is Sarko's turn. Since he has no specific instructions yet, he'll just go here and try to hit the one close. That's a 22 to hit, so that hits, and it is 1d8 plus 5 plus 46. 21 points of damage. Oh, look at that.
What?
So I will say, the one fishy-looking creature did seem to be unaffected by that sphere earlier.
Oh.
Which one?
The one in front of
This one
Kara.
here. The other one was
with me.
mildly affected.
Okay.
But Sarko just stabbed that one, and then we'll use a bonus action to disengage and move back to the wheel to make sure they're good. The sailors, this one gets inside. This one gets
Scared.
inside.
There's
This one
Oh, aren't the
gets inside.
cannons in there?
1,
Oh.
3, 4.
Too bad you're overboard now.
5, get them 5, get them 5. 2, 2. This one will get an attack of opportunity against it from the lady with the trident. That is a 15 to hit, and...
Can I use a reaction to expend a bardic die for my cutting words? So you subtract a d6.
I thought it was a d4.
Is it? Maybe it is a d4. Let me see.
Actually, I would say even... I don't think you'd be able to see it right now since you just got
Oh, I'm
plunged into
underwater.
the water. Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind.
But yeah, he does.
Oh, oops.
Well, let's see. Maybe he'll survive. No.
Well.
I tried that.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
And it's Kara's turn.
Tell me, what's the lighting situation like? How late in the day is it right now?
I would say it's probably dim light right now because it's kind of getting towards sunset, so it's not a full light.
Bless. Thinking about this right now. I don't like trident bitch over there. So first, let me stand up. Let's start with that. I stand up.
Okay.
Stand up. Fuck. Nose in the goddamn water. Okay. I will. Now I'm back and forth. I'm beating the shit out of the one or doing the. Either way, I'm gonna bonus action shadow teleport. I'm sitting on top of this bitch's shoulders like I've done in the past. Alright, we're doing this shit again! And sit on her. Yeah, I'm gonna fart out of darkness as my action. I can't pick myself up yet. Smoke screen!
What is the...
No, 20-foot radius.
I think so.
10-foot radius.
15 foot. 15 foot radius. And I'm centering it on myself. I'm attaching it to like my clothes.
Kara's off on a murder mission again.
Yeah, that's my turn. That's all I can do.
Okay. It is Nell's turn. So, if you don't have a swim speed, your speed is half of your normal speed.
Okay. Well, what I would like to do is use my action to use updraft and just get back up on the deck using updraft.
I want you to make a divinity check since you're all up in the water.
$21 total.
Oh, wow.
So it starts as, you know, this light under the water and these bubbles and steam starting to come up, and then slowly you are able to lift yourself and throw yourself onto this net of rope here.
Okay, and I don't have it. Cloud, since you do it all the time, what is the range of your language?
What?
Wait, what? What was the question that was just asked?
What is the range of healing word?
60 feet.
Okay. And I knew Kara was in this general direction, correct?
Yes, you have the ability to see in magical darkness.
Ooh.
Wait,
With
what?
healing word, you still have to see.
Wait, Nell can see through magical darkness?
That's what I asked him.
Oh.
Oh, I do not.
No. So, yeah, it says a creature of your choice that you can see within range. So, unfortunately, you cannot see her currently.
I was about to be
Okay.
like, there's something new with our divinity.
Yeah, I was like, whoa, whoa!
I thought you were telling me, not asking. I was like, oh. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure Winona's been hit at least once or twice. So I will cast Healing Word at 4th level.
Oh. How does it come off? How do you...
Alright, Bard now.
What does the healing word from now look like?
Fuck you! Get up!
2 middle fingers.
Pull yourself up by the bootstraps.
Winona doesn't have bootstraps.
Is it? It's 44, right?
What level healing word?
4.
Yeah, 4d4 plus your charisma, I guess.
So that's 10.
Oh, sorry.
If
10
you don't start
points to
using this
Winona.
fucking...
No, it's just the hiccups.
No, I was talking about John. If he doesn't start fucking using the website to roll.
Yeah, he just proved
like
the fucking
dice.
site. Yeah, you rolled a natural 20, bitch.
Next, we're back to Cloud's turn.
So I just have to use my movement action to get up, is that right? Moving prone?
It's half your movement.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll do that then. Let's get up, and then... These are like, these are water elementals?
Yeah, that's what they look like. I'll say these ones that are like closest to the corner are still a bit of a ways out. This one is the only one that's like really close up on the ship.
Okay. Can I... Can I do like a check to see if... Well, I guess I can't see this bitch, so I guess can I do like a check to see if I know anything about the sky or...
You can do a religion or arcana check.
Alright, well they're both +5, so... Oh, 11.
They look closely related to the water and perhaps are some advanced elementals of some kind.
Okay,
I just imagine Cloud shouting. He's like, there's some watermelon.
Watermelons.
I know. I
know,
accidentally,
so I'm like, what?
I accidentally said watermelon and just stopped.
oh, shit.
You said okay.
Yep.
My bad.
Yep.
Well, this guy seems to be in some sort of control, or like, I don't know, he seems a lot bigger. So I'm gonna hit this guy with a harm.
Let's see, 15 to save.
What is it? It's 10 or 8 plus my bonus plus what else?
Proficiency.
So that saves. Where did that fail? I have a 16. Oh. 49.
Bam.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move my bonus action. I'm gonna move my put your weapon over here, and I'll go ahead and do an attack with that. Hit. 29. Oh, natural 20!
Ooh.
oh, oh, the force. Okay.
Did you say you cast it at like third level?
Yeah, it's the second level spell. So one more level will just be another. So it's 1d8.
Well, it was a crit, so you would double it. So it
Oh,
would be
so
48. So another 2d8.
Oh.
Yeah, you did a Kara.
12 and 12, 24. Force damage. Okay.
Bonk.
and over here. Oh, it's your turn.
Okay, Agatha, Nil just popped up back up on board. Winona got thrown into the water on the other side. Kara created this darkness bubble you can't see anything in. And Genie guy on the side of the ship.
Okay. I can take this turn and then I'm going to have to run. So, Agatha is going to cast Chain Lightning at Genie Guy, and then it'll bounce to 3 of the other water elementals. So that is a Dexterity saving throw.
So the other ones are still a bit far back, so you'd only be able to get, with the Chain Lightning, the main guy and one of the elementals.
Okay, that's fine.
That's fine, okay. He rolls Dexterity. So 12. And an 18 for the water elemental.
Okay, so that 18 saves, the 12 doesn't. So that's roll 10, oh, 10d8 lightning damage, 42.
The this big fishy guy seems to be unaffected by the lightning passing through.
Oh, fuck my life.
Big fishy. Big fishy. Me no like big fishy.
Anything else?
No, I think that's it.
Okay. You said you're leaving.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go because I've got to be up really early, but feel free to carry on and use her as you wish.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
See you later.
Bye, Scott.
Goodbye, Captain.
Okay. Winona. Your head pops back over the water after feeling some nice tingly sensation from the healing word.
She's like, VO? No.
Sorry, I got a weird text message from AT&T asking about like satisfaction with the survey, so I'm messaging somebody from there,
Oh.
like just trying to figure out if somebody did something to my shit. How far am I from the surface of the water? Can I?
You just popped out.
I
Your
just
head
popped
just
back
popped
up?
up.
Okay. Are these bitches right next to me?
The water elemental you can see in the waves around you. The This one is above you because it's more level with like the ship, so it's about 10 feet above you.
Okay. Can I thunder step like onto the ship?
Um, hmm. You would not be able to do it to land, like right on the deck. You could do it like 15 feet above the deck, but there'd be like a little fall before you were. Because technically you can't see the floor of the deck to like teleport to it. You could
Okay,
teleport
that's
in
fine.
an open space above. Yeah. Um. Do, do, do. Okay. Okay. The water elemental failed, but the big guy saved.
Okay, so it's 24 points of thunder damage for the little guy and 12 for the big guy.
You land up over here and take. I mean, 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall back onto the deck.
One more.
Ow. You hear
I'll
me
say
go
you're
just
prone too, but you can use half your movement right now to just stand up as part of your turn.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll stand up. Bollocks!
Keep concentrating. These ones are trying to break out. Or, well, that would just be a fun. Nope. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. So this one will. I'm going to swim up as this wave comes up onto the boat, kind of gets around it into what known as space.
Oh.
And you will have to make a strength saving throw as it tries to kind of surround you.
To the intensity on his face. Someone play intense anime music right now. Oh.
Okay.
These things are the bane of our existence. Fucking strength saving throws.
Strength saves.
So you take 17 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are restrained and grappled, and you can feel the strength of the water, this form, this thing, pull your head into itself to stop you from breathing. And for a second you fight it, and then, you like gasp for air, but you realize you don't need it in this moment.
Oh.
Also, I will need a dexterity saving throw.
We're not on the mantle.
What is it? What is the
Hellish
effect?
Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke. Okay, so yeah.
21 points of fire damage.
I rolled a 22.
That's safe, I think.
Yeah? If it hits the number?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So,
Okay.
10.
10. Um, yes, that's what I do. Then that one. Hmm. I'll see if I can recharge that. No. And then do I want to do that? I don't want to do that, but I kind of want to do that. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna hit both you and this creature with a jet of water that comes up from the side of the boat.
Who's doing
The one you're on.
that? Oh, she can see?
She can.
Son of a bitch.
Also, technically, she doesn't need to for this one. She knows you're on her, and it's not like an attack roll. It's a saving throw, so it's just like this. It's hitting, going past both of
Okay.
y'all. But yes, she does actually grab up at you. Seems like she can see you somewhat easily. So you'll make a strength saving throw. As will I.
4.
So you will take 23 points of bludgeoning damage. You'll take half that. And you will be pushed 20 feet away and knocked prone.
For God's sakes.
Say like here. Okay. And that was her turn. Next it's its turn. At the start of each creature within 10 feet of it takes. Okay, 10 feet. Okay. So Nell and the Elemental both take 3 points of cold damage from the frigid aura of this creature. And then it's from its bottom half. There's kind of like this swirling, like whirlpool holding it up as it like flies. It grows up to about 20 feet around it, creating a very large whirlpool. Okay, so Sarko's also affected by that. This water swirls rapidly around it. Each creature within 20 feet must make a dexterity saving throw.
That's not annoying at all.
Sarko saves, unfortunately has evasion.
I got a 9.
That does not save. I'll roll for the water elemental too. Natural 20 for the water elemental.
Of course, right? All the time these combats go to absolute shit before the end part. And then the end part, oh, well, we got it somehow.
I need my meditation.
Getting knocked around. fucking hate it.
Winona, can you roll a dexterity saving throw as well?
Yeah. Oh, nice.
So, okay, so Nell. Just Nell failed. That is 58 points of cold damage.
58?
Yes.
Okay.
And you were pulled closer to it. Everybody else, well, Sargo doesn't take any because of evasion, but Cloud and Winona both take 29 points of cold damage.
Right. Oh god, Ronnie's got a look. I don't like that look. That's a look. Are you out yet? You're not out yet, though.
Sargo dashes in.
She's rough.
Hits him.
Okay.
Yeah,
That extra 10 points coming in clutch.
Plus 46. 23 points, more points of damage to this thing. It appears to be rough, and he disengages and moves back. Sailors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get rid of this now.
So, wait, so did me and Winona take half of that
This
damage?
one's get inside.
That's still gonna go.
Yeah, y'all took 29 points of cold damage. That's that one. And then it's Kara's turn.
Okay, so as a free action, I'm dropping this concentration on this stupid darkness, and I mean, the creature already sees, but she's just as she's sitting on the floor, prone again, just glaring like, you're kidding. Stand up, and can I even see the mess that's happening over here? Can I see Big Tubby over here?
Big Tubby.
I would say as you stand up, you get probably the end of this whirlpool effect subsiding.
Mm-hmm.
All of them bitten with cold shards of ice kind of growing on their bodies.
Okay.
You see, there's definitely a lot of shit happening over there.
Yeah. Well, I can't get a direct line of teleport probably because of this thing in the way, so instead I'm gonna shadow teleport.
I'll say, yeah, it looked rough. The big one looked rough, like I said, and this one also looks. The one around Winona looks pretty bad.
Looks pretty bad. Okay.
Yeah, its form is kind of shaky and water's just falling off of it.
Okay, so then shadow teleport. No. Well, let me shadow teleport here instead. And then I'm gonna try punching water twice.
Splash.
Splash! The first one's at advantage because I did the shadow teleport.
Kara used splash. Nothing happened.
So this is the advantage one. 18 to hit, and a natural 20 on the second.
And that does hit.
Okay, so I get 2d10 plus the sneak attack. No, not 2d10. 3d10. So the one with a natural 20.
Excuse me.
43 points.
Definitely kills it in its form, breaks up and splashes against the deck of the ship. You do take 9 points of cold damage as you punched into these sharp shards of ice that were floating around in its form.
Yeah, then with bloody fists, Kara's just really quickly is like, "Are you all right?
Okay.
Good talk, Winona.
I'm sorry, I'm peeing.
Okay. I think. I mean, that guy's got ranged attack. I'm gonna just stand. I'm gonna slip over here so I'm kind of more in front of Winona. If Big Tubby tries to.
It is Nell's turn now.
Okay, well, Nell is taking a lot of cold damage. So he will bonus action Plasma Shield. So he has resistance to cold damage now.
Oh my! Oh.
And he will take 3 Eldritch Blast attacks at this fucking jackass right here in front of him.
The
You
jackass.
have disadvantage until you're able to hit one. Then you can push it away.
Okay. Well, the first one at disadvantage is a 23.
It hits.
Okay,
So
so
it's pushed away as part of that. So you
The
don't have
next two.
disadvantage on the others.
that is a 27 and a 30.
Yes, they all hit.
Bye.
I'm gonna reroll one of these with Eldritch Precision. Fuck, it's worse. 9, 13. That's 24 force damage, and it gets pushed 30 feet.
24 forced. Yes. Okay.
And I would like to move over towards here because I can't move my guy.
Okay. Great.
And that's
Here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well, that is the end of initiative. So I'm gonna end it on that, and then
Ow.
we'll restart next session in the middle.
Right.
Okay.
Damn it! I just wasted that page. I wish I literally put one line of sentence on the top of this new page.
Well, I'll be there for next week.
Oh, and Nell is bloody, by the way. Nobody knew that.
Yeah, Kara's rough.
I figured.
Winona's rough.
I figured. It's okay, my turn's next, guys. Don't worry.
We'll see which one of us he favors. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
No, it's the
No,
bloody one.
to be honest, I usually assume it's just whoever needs it most.
Yeah, literally.
I never think there's any sort of like favoritism. So you're gonna heal Winona, right?
Listen, I can't heal all of you guys. Like, damn. Maybe I'm not gonna heal one of them.
Ew. I do not want to join her group. No, thank you.
Who?
Decline. Who do you think?
Oh.
Who do you fucking think?
I don't know.
Amanda.